Turns out there it is.
Yeah.
We're live. I think
For the first time in a very long time.
August.
Wow.
Can't post comments to some destinations. That's okay.
Because you need to reconnect them, probably.
No, I just for whatever reason would not allow to connect to the like I don't know. Maybe it doesn't post to Twitch or something or to Twitter. I don't know. Anyways, welcome to maybe the end of democracy. Maybe. I mean, divine disbelief. Susan's here.
I am here.
I'm Nathaniel.
And I'm trying to find the stream.
Did it not?
Because the alert didn't pop up.
No alerts. Gotta love this.
We are on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, we're on YouTube. We are on Twitch. We are on Twitter. And now live.
And we're on Twitch.
I got the thing.
Yeah.
So there we are. I can see us. We're live. That's on my phone. I wonder if it'll recognize my face on here too. Look. Oh, well, kind of. Oh, kind of. It's trying.
Here we go.
You got it? Okay. So Susan is now listening to it. The reason for that is because that way we can see how the new microphone sounds. Oh, look. I just got the notification as well.
Sounds really good.
Does it sound good?
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Not echoey, not tinny.
Nope.
Not
I'm
Timmy.
Gonna point this a little more towards you.
Okay. I think that there's one person here who I think is you.
It is me.
All right. So we sound good. That's good to go. This is a very, I don't need these on, do I? No. Because I'm not going to be playing any audio or anything tonight. You're going to have to listen to my goddamn voice. Wait, has it been a minute yet? Are we going to be demonetized?
Oh, I don't know.
Joke's on you, Twitter. Anyways, so did we learn anything since 2016?
Apparently not.
Well, we don't know yet. That's actually...
We in Oregon don't know.
No, we don't know a lot of places. Currently, we just don't know.
Yeah.
Had patience for this country anymore. Yeah. Mr. Excremento, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be here until the end of democracy, which could be tonight.
Maybe.
Being here, you'll see me looking over here at this screen quite a bit. And hey, Quebec, good to see you. Sorry that so much of the country thinks you shouldn't have rights or exist.
Yep.
Well, actually, hold on. As a trans man, you're probably fine. Some actual good news first. Good news. Had an interview with a volunteer interview with Planned Parenthood earlier today. So, be a volunteer escort there in Planned Parenthood. You wouldn't think you'd need that in Oregon, right? But you also
wouldn't think.
Hey Maya, you also wouldn't think that we would apparently be in a bunch of close races in Portland, but apparently we are. That is Cecile Richards was here the other night. Got to see her.
Yeah.
She shook my hand.
That was pretty great.
And we had President Biden, or as Republicans in this state say, not the right guy.
Yeah, the fake president?
Yeah, the one who's not actually president, but caused inflation.
Exactly.
Yeah. Welcome to their reality.
And the rise of gas prices and just everything.
Yes.
But didn't give him the credit when gas prices started going back down.
Correct. You know who didn't make it out here?
Obama.
I know. He said Oregon is See, it says Wi-Fi. And so I never had to go there. So I don't even honestly, Joe, why'd you go? I've heard about didn't they burn that place down? Heard that from Sean Hannity. That guy's great, man. I fucking love that dude. He's a stand-up comedian.
The guy who did inflation worldwide somehow.
But tons of races across the country. If you read the thing that we wrote on, on here for like, there's the things that are not inconsequential. We're talking about state house, state senate, secretary of state.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up. Kidding. But Secretary of State, the people that oversee elections,
Mhm.
governors, we have governors in gubernatorial races, hopefully not governors, but in gubernatorial races that deny reality,
Yeah.
objective reality, and
Yeah.
deny it.
Yeah.
And these 2016 was a shock to a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Myself included. Rachel Maddow for sure
Mhm.
read about, I think it was Florida and Virginia, and said, well, that's a bitch. And I said, oh no.
Yeah.
As I watched it from Nebraska.
Yeah.
And 2016 was kind of like a wake-up call, we thought. And then in 2020, there was the repudiation of one person, right, in particular, which I think, is a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably to get rid of the head of the cult, if you can. And but even then, there were statewide races. We thought that things in Texas would be a lot closer. They were not.
Yeah.
We thought that Florida would be a lot closer. It was not. We're going to get to Florida in a second. No, we're not. Although we're going there in January. Can't wait. We're going to Walt Disney World too. Gonna go in there and be like, gay.
Just like that.
I'm gonna do it over and over again. God damn it.
He's going to. You think he's lying, but he's absolutely going to.
Oh, I'm going to. And I'm gonna be yelling it. It's actually a really funny, if nothing else, give the former fascist, well, actually still fascist, but former fascist president person, Bolsonaro is who I'm talking about, credit, because he comes up with really good nicknames. Right?
Yeah.
Have you heard the one he gave for Ron DeSantis?
Oh, I heard it. I just don't remember what it was.
Ron DeSanctimonious?
Yeah.
Just saying, he didn't think of that. He doesn't know that word.
No, absolutely not.
But
Absolutely not.
But it is still funny though. And but we're going to be talking about that and other things, as well as Georgia and a lot of other things as well. I did find something out though. I saw it earlier, and we're going to get into that
eventually.
Right now, I guess we can start looking at some of the. Let's go with the races that are already in the books, like in Oregon, where polls close in an hour, and Ron Wyden, the senator, already won.
Oh, absolutely.
So that one's in the books.
I don't even remember who his opponent is.
Joe Ray, QAnon.
Remember? Well, yeah, they're pretty much all QAnon at this point.
No, Joe Ray Dickinson or some shit. Jacobson or something. I don't know. But her name is Joe Ray, right?
That's very
You don't
Southern.
get elected like that in Oregon.
No.
She's QAnon, like straight up and down QAnon. To which the Republican candidate for governor here in Oregon said, "I hope all Republicans win. I wish good things for all of my Republican colleagues." And I'm just like, God damn, you couldn't say the QAnon lady may not be the best choice, right? This is a person. Her name is Christine Drazen, that absolutely accepts that Joe Biden won the election and helped lead the Republican charge to kick out the person, the Republican representative from, I think, Southeast Oregon in the state that let insurrectionists into the state capitol in Salem. She led Republicans in that and getting him kicked out. So that's, I guess she is basically a Marxist now.
Essentially.
That doing the bare minimum to, preserve democracy, I guess, makes you you just accidentally hit her.
I did.
Makes you, I guess, like some sort of hey, Bree. I love.
Yeah. It's dismal.
I have so many people that I know and that I love that depended on us.
Yeah.
I'm not mad yet, but I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
But let's look at the races that are already called. Okay, where the fuck are they at? Let me see. The polls just closed in Montana, Utah, and parts of Nevada, Idaho, and Oregon. Let me tell you, it's one county.
Yeah, it's a single solitary county.
Okay, Senate. Okay, you know what? Give me this. Okay, the Senate races that are already called. Connecticut, Dem win by 11. Illinois by 20. Maryland by 23. Currently, there's, it's already. New York by 35. That's Mr. Charles Schumer. I don't know what his middle name is. But M, right? Isn't it Chuck M. Schumer?
I have no idea.
So they're still going to retain the 2 Jewish senators.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3. Bernie apparently is Jewish.
Oh, I thought you were talking about specifically from New York, and I was like,
there's a few.
I thought
well, I mean, don't ask the people like in New Jersey whether they are there. Anti-Semitism.
Jersey will be very, very adamant about not being part of New York.
Vermont as well right now, and then the ones that are already decided on the Republican side: Alabama, Arkansas, Indiana, all plus 20. Alabama plus 38.
Jeez.
Well, there's only like 43% of the vote in, but Kansas, Kentucky.
Do you want to share that screen? So people can look at what we're looking at too.
Sure. Present. Do it like this one. You think? That one?
Sure.
You think that one's good?
Yeah. And then the share screen. And I'll let you select which one.
Which one? You think this one?
Yeah.
You think the Chrome tab might be?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yep, this one. There we go. Wow, that's very not zoomed in. There we go. Let me see if I can zoom in. How does that look?
It looks way better.
All right.
Very nice.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. I was looking over here and was like, oh my God, this mouse is moving by itself. You can see over here on the right side, Alabama currently comfortable lead, which makes sense. They're not playing Tennessee. Arkansas, Indiana plus 23 currently with 70% in. Iowa D plus 4 with 36. That's 36%. That's going to be like your early voting and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Kansas currently plus 13. Kentucky plus 19 with 71%. So that's going to be that's Charles Booker over there. Getting beat by Mitch McConnell. Was it? No, it's not. It's the other guy, the other one, Rand Paul, right? Is it Mitch McConnell, Rand Paul?
Yeah. Rand Paul.
North Dakota R plus 30. Oh, they just called Colorado.
Oh.
Yeah. Democrats expected to win narrowly. Colorado plus 14.
Plus 14. Jeez.
Oklahoma plus 34. Oklahoma again plus 29. Oh, it's a special election. Oh yeah, that's right. Because he died. South Carolina, South Dakota, they just called Missouri plus 13. Then of course Florida.
That's really, really, really disappointing.
Florida.
With more than 95% reporting.
Yeah. How do you look at what's happening in your state, Florida?
Yeah.
And say, yes, we would like Marco Rubio to beat the former sheriff.
Yeah.
The first female, I think first black sheriff, right? I forget the county that she was in, and who had been in Congress and who was very popular.
Yeah.
And where Marco Rubio is not, to win by 17.
And the fact that I saw somebody bring up a tweet, obviously an old tweet from Donald Trump earlier. I don't
say his name. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
That basically was talking about, don't vote for Marco Rubio. He gets nothing done because he's never there. sort of thing. And they were all like, I can't believe this is one time I'll actually agree with this guy. It's like,
yeah. I mean, Val Demings made her case.
Yeah.
Made it.
Strong case.
And made it. I mean, you could not have, well, Georgia just currently is, Raphael Warnock is losing by 0.4.
To fucking Herschel Walker, who should not, they shouldn't have put him up there like that. They shouldn't have. And you know for a fact that this is only because he has the R next to his name.
I thought of something kind of funny, if I may. If I may bring up this, and because it is kind of funny to me. Okay. It is.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know, so this is Fulton County, which is basically most of Atlanta, right? This is DeKalb, which is, you know, just east and northeast of Atlanta. Clayton counties, Gwinnett, and Rockdale. This is where the vast majority of Black people in Georgia live.
Mm-hmm.
They have repudiated if anything, listen to Black people.
Yeah.
Black women and Black men.
Yeah.
Because they repudiated him in great measure.
Yeah.
By, look at this. He's up 76-23. Like 87-12 was 71%.
It's that fucking libertarian, dude. That goddamn libertarian who knew he wasn't gonna fucking win. He just wanted to take the votes away from fucking Warnock.
But that's
what they always do.
But I thought this is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only time in history that white people in Georgia will vote for somebody that's Black.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, damn. Are they really racist though? Yes. Yes, they are. Absolutely are. Yes. But I voted for a Black guy. 100%. Plenty of white people voted for Obama.
Yeah.
Right.
And they were still racist. Yeah. That's just.
Have we? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, currently we're at 73% of votes that are in. You know, the Libertarians, I don't know, probably taking votes away from. It didn't even. Oh no.
Yeah, they just went up by roughly the same amount, though. So they're still behind by roughly the same.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
But look at all that red in the state, Nathaniel.
Yeah, look at this right here. The 4 most populous counties.
Oh, yeah.
And he is winning by 53 in the state's most populous county.
Yeah.
17 in Cobb. 75 in DeKalb.
Jesus.
27 in Gwinnett. This is all Atlanta. Like, look at this. Where the people live.
Yeah.
They vote for him.
Yep. And Levi Del Valle on YouTube, you are absolutely correct. We obviously have learned nothing.
And I mean, look at these leads that are expected in Atlanta, in this area. You get nothing close to this. Our fascist fucking neighbor has got to be super excited right now. He's like, I'm cheering for a Black person.
Which is the only time that's going to happen for him. Yeah.
Like, there you go. Nice little map here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Illinois.
Illinois.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Duckworth won by 18.
Yeah.
Or 64%, she's up by 18.
Yeah. It is.
You know, New York, obviously, Chuck Schumer. Vermont, Peter Welch. You know, places they thought would actually be a little bit closer.
Yeah.
I mean, Blumenthal won by 10 in Connecticut. This was, Maya, this was a big win for you guys. You know, I know that Chris Chaffee still is actually, obviously, an incredibly extreme Republican.
Yeah.
Which, no, he's a moderate. He's a moderate. What is extreme anymore?
Yeah.
Like is there's no bottom.
There's none. There's absolutely none. There is no like limit. In the words of Lindsay Lohan, the limit does not exist.
Good. Nice.
Thank you.
It simply does not. And like this is if anything, Chris Chaffee's it's a moderate Republican right now.
Yeah.
Beholden to a person who hates them.
Yeah.
Levi again, very good. You can put an R next to a pile of dry dog shit, and they will still vote for it. Yeah, that's what the 45th president was.
Yeah.
And at this point, maybe the 46th. Yeah. Like, I have a lot to say. Colorado, obviously, they thought this would be closer, so that's good. You know.
Yeah.
He just gained a point. And now it's 0.9.
It was 0.44 a little bit ago. Yeah. It was at about 20,000. Now it's at about 30.
You guys hate democracy, don't you? That's got to be what it is. That's got to no. And by the way, Democrats, I'm talking to you. We already know that these fucks hate democracy.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, if you're MAGA and you ever watch this, fuck you. I hate you.
Yeah.
You're a fucking fascist. Right. I do. I literally hate you. And my older brother, Jeremy, fuck you. My father, who lives in Georgia, his name is Vaughn. I can't wait until he dies because the world will be better.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm serious. I'm not joking. Like, these things I do not like these people.
Yeah.
But I'm speaking to Democrats and liberals. The same one of you motherfuckers that marched in 2020 in Black Lives Matter, right? And then you didn't do a goddamn thing in November, right? I saw the fact that, look at our massive amount of voter turnout, 60%. And I see your turnout here. Look at this. What is that? What is it 3 million, some shit?
Yeah, 3.2.
How many people live in Georgia?
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong
Do you
person.
think it's more than 3 million?
I'd imagine so. It's not a small state.
Yeah, you would think that I think more than 3 million people live in Atlanta. Right? I mean, come on, they've got like at least 11 people that play baseball. And as far as I understand, 22 that play football.
Yeah.
5 that play basketball.
Yeah.
Hockey, I don't think the Thrashers are a thing anymore. I think they went to Ottawa, right?
Atlanta had a hockey team?
Yeah, they were the Atlanta Thrashers.
Oh.
Democrats and Levi, thank you for regardless for voting. You guys need to get ranked choice voting. Regardless of we knew, and of course, historically, it's not good for the incumbent party in midterms. And we know that for some reason. I still don't understand how Joe Biden is so unpopular.
Yeah, I don't get
I
it.
was thinking about that, and trust me, if you don't know me, I am unafraid to say things about Democrats.
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and tell you what I think about Andrea fucking Salinas, who I voted for. Right? Not a fan. Hi Andrea, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe. But like Did we forget about January 6th? Democrats, I'm asking you in particular. The conservatives didn't. They want it again.
You know what I think a lot of it has to do with?
Inflation.
No. I think a lot of it has to do with the protest non-voters.
Why am I glitching on the screen?
Are you touching the thing?
That was weird.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with protest non-voters.
What are those?
They are people who refuse to vote as a form of protest.
Why are they protesting? They also hate democracy.
I don't know.
Well, no. And what else?
Well, it's just that I've seen people getting, what's the word, repudiated for, being like, I'm not going to vote because I think the system is inherently broken, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I understand thinking that. I get the thought process behind it. I completely understand. But like, it is one of those cases where why are you complaining about everything if you're not actively trying to make things better? Like, I realize being an incrementalist is kind of shitty, and I understand because we do need wide, sweeping reforms for basically everything in our government. I understand. But you have to be a realist about a lot of stuff, and you have to understand that we got to work with what we got right now. So this is what we got right now. X, all right, off of Twitch over to YouTube. Yay! Yeah, Levi, you're right. Doing nothing fixes nothing. Exactly. It's, and what's really disappointing is I just hear it so much from people who are on the left who basically say, well, I'm looking for basically the perfect candidate. And it's like, you're not going to get that. This isn't marriage. It's fucking grocery shopping. It's like, you're not going to get exactly what you want. Okay, then go for the next best fucking thing. Which, more often than not, is a Democrat. Can't think of a single time where it's actually the Republican. So,
I mean, look, JD Vance denies the election,
yeah.
denies the results of the election after he said that Donald Trump is a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He begged for his vote. And the former president even said it out loud, made fun of him on stage, said he was turned around, was begging for me, which is true. And like, look at, he lied about his military service, lied about where he worked, lied about everything.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, can you highlight Maya's comment?
Oh yeah.
That one, yeah. So yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like, you can't wait for the perfect person who fits every single one of your ideals. You're never going to find that person in a politician. You're not going to find it. And the sooner you accept that, the sooner we can actually make some progress. Yeah. Which is what we're supposed to do as progressives.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Here's Arizona. 41% of votes in. And this is going to be the mail-in voting that Arizona hates.
Yeah.
And you can see Phoenix. Here's Maricopa. The counties, 52% in the counties with the state's most populous county, Maricopa. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I don't know that you guys have ever heard of Maricopa County in Arizona. It hadn't really been in the news very often.
Yeah.
Currently, 52% of the vote is in. He's up by 20 and up by, 16, I guess, overall. So, Arizona so far doing good, I can appreciate that. North Carolina, I hate when it does that
Yeah.
shit. There you go. There we go. Philly and Pittsburgh. Scranton, I think. You know where Scranton is right here? Scranton, I think, is over here. One of these places.
Ish, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm wanting to say it's Lackawanna, but I don't know.
Yeah. Of course, here's Philly, where they are doing their best to disenfranchise voters.
Yeah.
And they really are. And then, of course, see Pittsburgh over here. 86% in, 65-34 up here in Warren County. Fans of Elizabeth, I imagine. And up by quite a few. And now, mind you, that's not a lot of votes, and neither is that. And comparatively, when you look at it, over here as well is where Fetterman really is doing really well.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see Delaware County right here, just 9% of votes in. So very much held by Fetterman. A lot of these places don't have a lot of people. Right up here, Centric County, this is where Penn State University is.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. And like Altoona and stuff like that. So that's, that's good. So what about the House? Wow, this is a cool map that I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
This is a really cool map.
Yeah.
I guess they did cut off part of Florida. Yay!
Oh, shucks.
Let's see here. This is incredible to look at.
Yeah.
If you don't know geography, you have no idea what the fuck is going on with this map.
So I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this map.
Yeah. So here's Florida District. David Wasserman Schultz.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Here's names that I know. Oh, cool. Okay. The house. Okay, there's the house right there. And you can see here's up in New Jersey. Well, they got damn. Beating that ass in the rich ass white part of New Jersey.
Yeah.
There you go, New York. And where is?
I thought she was 2.
No, I'm looking for what's his name that won the special election.
Oh, I do not know. Ugh.
At least Stefanik. Yeah. Was it? I thought it was up in this part of New York. Was it not?
I don't know.
Because he won the special election, and in the after Jerry Nadler, man, you old as fuck. You need to retire and let somebody else do it. Damn.
Yeah.
I guess they were saying shit about they hated her, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I guess not.
Yeah, seriously.
Pat Ryan, there he is, right there. So there you go. They wondered if Pat Ryan would be able to hold his special election seat into this primary or into the general election, and right now 53% is in. He just lost points. But 66% that there you go. Actually, that's not that bad because it went up like 10%, and he only lost like a point.
Yeah.
So that's actually not bad. Definitely is leaning his direction. So that's that's a good thing because you see he's like more of like a moderate type of guy. Which to say that is almost to say he's an insurrectionist at this point.
Right.
Like the more moderate you get, the more you start to deny reality.
Right.
And yes, MAGA, you're piece of shit insurrectionists. I'm not at all. I'm not going to be quiet about it. I tell you that to your face.
Yeah.
Right. That was going to happen anyways.
Madge Taj Gad with 66.6%.
Who's that?
Of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ugh. Monica de la Cruz. Oh, yay.
Yeah, Henry Cuellar is supposed to win.
Yeah, he's actually the most right Democrat.
Yeah, he's like the only anti-abortion Democrat, I think, in Texas.
Yeah.
Not in Texas.
In the fucking House.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah. Chip Roy is up.
I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah. So, Tony Gonzalez, wow, went from playing football to running for office. I like 3 people are ever going to get that joke. I have made 2. Is it just 2 so far? sports references.
Mhm.
No, 3. I talked about the Thrashers, right? But I don't know.
Yeah.
Never mind. That was when I was talking about the Atlanta altogether. So yeah, 2 references so far. But Ronnie Jackson over there. And then what you can see as well is that Colin Allred, remember back in 2018, he
Yeah.
took it. He's still
Yeah.
there.
That's good.
Jasmine Crockett and Mark Vesey.
Oh, good.
So there you go.
That's good.
Held those. And then, of course, Roger Williams, uncontested.
Fucking Texas Democrats, what the fuck are you doing? Like, fucking seriously.
They like insurrection. That's
Like,
the thing.
You
You have to, sorry.
You want to sit there and talk about how we need a blue wave, and you're letting these races go uncontested. It doesn't fucking matter if you don't think that you're going to win. You can't actually win if you don't run. Like, somebody in their county with their county Democrats should have been like, maybe we should put somebody up against this uncontested Republican seat. Maybe we should. I don't know. But obviously they fucking didn't, and obviously there's going to be another fucking Republican there.
Yeah. I don't care that what's his fuckface is an election denying, right? Piece of shit who's going to win anyways.
Yeah.
If you can't even try, then that tells me you don't care.
Right.
You do not care, right? Like, yeah, you're not Nathaniel. I have to tell myself this every once in a while. Nathaniel, Barack is not leaving Michelle for you, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Shoot your shot.
He'll hear your impressions one of these days.
And he'll be like, Michelle, I'm gone. Just like democracy, I'm out of here. So,
yeah.
It's not my fault. I can't help it. I could help save democracy and thus save Barack Obama's marriage, right? Just saying, this hinges on it. But Democrats across the country don't care.
Nope.
I haven't looked at the I'm very specifically waiting, because I did kind of look at it, but I haven't shown it on here yet. The Texas gubernatorial race, not because of what I'm certain is happening, but because of the numbers.
Yeah.
You know what, and this is very presumptuous of me, and it's going to sound super fucking sexist. Women don't care about their bodies.
Not in Texas.
Anywhere. I can tell. Look at the map.
But
you don't care.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing.
I got plenty to say about men too. Wait, we already know men.
Women do care about their own bodies. Because the women who are in need of abortion, who can afford to go to the next state and get an abortion, will always be able to do that. And they don't give a shit if their own, the state that they live in bans abortion, as long as the state next door still has it, because they'll always be able to take that trip.
I know.
And
I know.
And do it.
I'm not saying anything different than that. What I'm saying is I saw you marching, Democrat women. I don't see you fucking voting.
Yeah. That's
what I'm saying. Don't tell me that Black Lives Matter and then not vote for Black Lives, right? Don't tell me row, row, row your vote and then jump out of the fucking boat.
See, but I don't think that necessarily lies on the Democrat women, because I've seen so many more pissed off Democrat women than I have Democrat men.
Oh, we already know that the men aren't going to do anything.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't expect men to do anything. Men voted, like Democrats and everything, voted in favor of the former guy way above.
Yeah.
Right.
So then
the
problem lies on both sides then. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to, like, how defensive you are, and it makes sense, right?
Uh-huh.
But I go in there and I'm not giving men a pass,
Mm-hmm.
but what did I hear 2 years ago? Black Lives Matter, and then we didn't vote for Black Lives.
Yeah.
Right? What did I hear this year? Row your vote, and then no, what we did is we got the fuck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the same people that are marching in the streets 2 years ago and then don't march to the polls are the same people right fucking now. And who did we hear 40 or 2 years ago? Tons and tons of white people, especially white men, right? Standing up there in solidarity. Let me get Ibram Kendi's new book, right?
Yeah.
All of that shit. You know what white men did? They voted for fucking Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I know, right? Okay. Well, ladies, I'm gonna need you to show me something else.
But also, I do want to make the
There are, and by the way, plenty of Democrat women. Thank you, for real, right? I want to make it very clear that it sucks, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
You said you want to make it very clear.
That we can't throw all women under the bus because black women and brown women have been telling us about this for ages.
Oh yeah. And I absolutely, that's why I wanted to make it very good. We lost like 3 people while I was doing my sexist rant. I want to make it very clear, if I didn't already, that I was specifically talking to white women.
Yeah.
And white men.
Yeah.
What the fuck can I depend on white men to do besides enable fascism?
Yeah.
Right. But the reason that I brought that up is because, Susan, how many people live in the state of Texas?
You're asking the wrong person.
30 million.
Okay.
How many registered voters are there?
7.
They're not 50th anymore. There are over 16 million registered voters. Yeah, Texas 4 years ago, because of some guy, I don't know, I forget his name, became very popular in a bid for the U.S. Senate, and more people registered in Texas than any other state, and we had the largest voter turnout in midterm Texas history, which when you look at the numbers, yay, but also, wow, this was the most.
Yeah.
Right. And then, of course, we saw much the same in 2020. If I could please get this to come down. Thank you so much. $5.8 million people with 60% of votes. That means more than 10 million of you, Texas, didn't vote. Did you know that in the state of Texas, there are more people that are Democrat than Republican?
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yep.
It has they have like 13% unaffiliated. But there's more people that are Democrats. 6 million of you voted. You voted in favor of no rights for LGBTQ people, especially trans right now, because you know that's their flavor of the fucking month. Right? You voted, or actually, no, I'm sorry. Well, actually, yes. By not voting, this is what you voted for. You voted for women to be brood mares and to lack health care.
Yep.
You voted in favor of it. You voted in favor of a completely broken electrical grid. You voted in favor of poverty wages.
Yep.
You voted in favor of a lack of access to health care. In the state, in the country's second largest state and second most populous. You voted in favor of all that. By not voting. That's what you fucking did.
Yep.
And I will not, and you can't convince me otherwise, because 10 million of you didn't even fucking vote. What am I supposed to tell people in Texas that did vote? What am I supposed to tell people in Florida that actually, am I going to tell, yeah, make sure you go to the next rally?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Yeah.
To tell me Texas is fucking purple. Now, do I believe it is? Yes. I believe that if you stand up with the people that are next to each other, you see that there's more Democrats than Republicans, and then you have like the mix of people that are probably more conservative than not.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but it's fairly purple. Yes, that is true numerically, by voters numbers. No, man. It's a solid red state. People in this state don't fucking care. No, you gave up caring a long time ago. You're okay with fascism. Like, that's it. You think Greg Abbott's going to fucking help you? He's anti-union. People that work in the oil fields and are part of unions, IBEW and shit. He hates you. He wants you to lose your paychecks. He wants you to lose your access to healthcare. He wants to remove your ability to negotiate for better wages and more safety. And you just, okay, perfectly fine with me. I would like that, please and thank you. You took the most popular person in the state. There is nobody more popular than Beto O'Rourke. Not even close. And you let him down. And you let your neighbor down. You let your sister down. Your mom, your grandkids. The people that want better education. The people that don't want to live in poverty anymore. And you let them down. You told them they don't matter. Their rights don't matter. Their lives don't matter. You took this ballot right here. Those of you that didn't vote, you took the ballot and you said, fuck Black lives. I don't care. You did. You're not watching this, you're leaving the chat and shit. You don't like hearing this because it's hurting your little snowflake fifis. Guess what? The people that are being murdered for identifying as who they are might have to, might like a word. Maybe kids who want to be safe in Uvalde and El Paso and Dallas and Houston and Beaumont and Abilene and Amarillo, San Antonio, Corpus Christi, Austin. They'd like a word, but you know what? Too many of them are dead. Because you said, you know what? Kids' lives don't matter either. They don't. They don't matter. Ah, fuck them. They're already going to die anyways. Well, what can we do? We can't stop it. Let's just make it easier to get AR-15s, with high-capacity magazines. I don't care. Now, those kids are going to die. Fuck them. Let them die. That's what you're saying. That's what no, what you're saying. This is what you've said. You said it all over the country, too. I'm terrified of what's going to happen, what I'm going to see in Oregon. Moving up here, Susan, I got to tell you, I thought that we were, I thought you'd be safe here. Polls close, and well, you got to have your ballot in the drop box in 10 minutes if you're in Oregon. Fetterman is up by 2. And I don't want to be mad. I don't. Like, Like I don't want to be mad, but what else can I? What am I supposed to tell people who are scared? How can I tell them it's going to be okay? Like, what am I supposed to tell really everybody except for X in the chat? What am I? America doesn't care about you. America doesn't care if you die. You're getting fucking blown out in every. And by the way, not winning, if you're Fetterman and you don't win by like double digits, you may as well have like lost. Well, he might lose. Like I don't. I'm sorry, Bree. I have no words. But you were made for the world. You know? You are beautifully and wonderfully made. I believe God said that. And you know what? It's one of the things in the Bible. It's goddamn true. I just said goddamn true talking about the Bible. There is now. I'd like to point this out. There are a bevy of, and I'm sorry, I'm talking so much.
I don't have a lot to say.
You know,
I'm not good at this.
there are a bevy of unqualified candidates in this midterm. And there are plenty who I don't think should even be able to hold office.
Mm-hmm.
But none of them are as unqualified and completely as Herschel Walker. None of you have a person who we are constantly reminded is the pastor of MLK's church. Hey folks, MLK hasn't preached there since the 60s. Dr. Reverend Senator Raphael Warnock is the pastor. You don't have to remind me every time. We get it. Way to supersede who he is by saying, oh, I bet he's somebody else. You know, this is, of course, I mean, every place you go to in Omaha, oh, this Malcolm X. You know, you stand there in this building, this is where Malcolm X was. Cool. You know, the White House, right? You know, actually, you're kind of reminded of everything at that point. This is where Andrew Jackson said, go and murder all the Seminoles. You know, to which Clemson said, gotcha. Just, there's not a joke about genocide. I'm sorry. But you did. I am work with police. You know, and I'm not trying to, and that's not to make fun of the guy, for like a slip up, right? Because that wasn't a slip up. That's how he talks. That's who he is. I don't have to go. There's so much. Mm-hmm. And you said, America, you said, oh, okay, I think he'd make a good senator. That's what you said, America. He'd make a good senator. Say something, babe. Hey.
There's not much for me to say. Honestly, there's not.
I mean, goddamn. Go ahead.
No, just more words for. There's nothing for me to say.
$169,137. So if God, he's up by 53 points. You know, he's getting so many, like, of every 10 ballots, right? He's getting like 8 of them.
Yeah.
I wish that 4 minutes if you're going to go vote in Oregon.
Yeah.
You can make it to your ballot box as long as you're in line. And by the way, you know, super easy to vote here. I wonder why they don't do it everywhere. Walker's up 38 points, though, in Cherokee County. I do not know where that is.
No.
I have no idea.
Nope.
Walton. God damn. How could you be like this and then be like this? Okay, there's only 4%. Okay. God damn. Yeah, same. No, it's 0.2. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's better. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, there are a lot more votes that are in places that Dr. Reverend Senator Dr. Reverend, is that what it is?
Senator Reverend Doctor.
The fact that we have to go, which one is most superlative?
Yeah, like which one was first?
Yeah, like of Senator and Doctor. He went to Morehouse, right? And Reverend. Which one is like the number one?
Yeah.
Right? Like, you know, just like go down the list with me here and be like, okay, could you put Reverend Doctor Senator? Sure, you could.
Yeah.
Could
feasibly,
you Dr. Reverend Senator?
Yeah.
Right? And then the other one, I don't know, is the third one, whatever it is, right? Like Heisman Trophy winner and guy who wanted a shootout with the police.
Yeah.
And the guy who wanted to murder his family.
Yeah.
And who has multiple. Now, here is I said something yeah, I know. Something that I mentioned to Susan, right? You know, if Herschel Walker was pro-choice, you know, back in like 2009, and is now pro-life. This is something we spoke about. And you know, changed his views.
Yeah.
Which happens.
Yeah.
By the way, I voted for John McCain, sorry. Right? I would be okay with that. Because that happens. Plenty of people have been Republican and are now Democrat. You know? Adam Kinzinger is not. He's not a fucking hero, people. All the things he voted against, just like he and fucking Liz Cheney. Right? Just because they voted to impeach somebody for doing impeachable things doesn't make them a goddamn hero.
Yeah.
You'd be goddess, Maya. There you go. I'm just gonna... There you go. It's the fact that he lied. I know that you have opinions on that.
Yeah. I mean, It's very frustrating for people to try and demonize Herschel Walker for having paid for abortions. It's very, very frustrating because it still demonizes people who have abortions. It does. And it's like you just said, like, people are well within their rights to change their mind and change their viewpoints and change their political stances and change how they see things. And granted, a lot more, they tend to move further to the left when people have those sort of shifts in ideology. But then you do have people who shift further to the right. And the issue of the matter, to me anyway, and I know this is not the same for all people on the left, because people on the left like to do rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah.
It's the fact that he lied about it. It's the fact that, while I'm not a doctor and I'm not going to fucking armchair diagnose him.
Are you a reverend or a senator?
No.
Go
None
ahead.
of these things.
Like, go ahead.
There's obviously something wrong. This is a man that needs help. This is a man that does not need to be in office. It's a man that needs help.
Yeah. I agree. It's always good to see you. And I love you, and I hope to talk to you soon. I really do. But yeah. You know, he's unfit to serve.
Yeah.
He is obviously unfit to serve.
Yeah, and it's not because of his ideologies.
No, it is not.
Because there's plenty of people who hold his same ideologies.
Yeah.
Or maybe he doesn't hold those. I don't fucking know. They're using him. They're using a man who sustained years of head trauma from playing football.
Yeah. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Like, again, I'm not going to fucking armchair diagnose and sit there and say what he has or doesn't have. But you can always, like, you can tell. in especially in older football players.
Yeah.
The shit that happens.
Yeah, I wish currently not Democrats.
Not democracy, that's for sure.
Yeah. I wish that there's currently not a way to diagnose CTE while a person is alive.
Right.
So
right. It's only done after by examining their brain and stuff.
Yeah. So here is okay. Would you like some good news?
I mean,
it is good news, because in Kentucky, I don't know if you know this, but they had a constitutional amendment 2. Did it again.
Because
Sorry.
It keeps going to
Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know. I can't.
Right. Or like hover over that.
Yeah, just like see if this happens. I don't know if we lose it. I don't think we do.
What do we see?
All right.
Because you're current. So
hold on.
If you lose us.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let us know.
Yeah. Oh no, we're good.
I think we're okay.
Yeah. But it's Constitutional Amendment 2, which would state there is no right to an abortion or requirement to fund abortion in the state constitution.
Yeah. But luckily it's not.
In Kentucky.
Yeah. It's not passing, right? Like currently. Yeah, it's looked good all day.
Oh no, they called it.
Oh, they officially called it?
Yeah, that's
good.
That's why it's in yellow.
Okay.
So.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the oddest thing.
Yeah.
Rand Paul,
whose neighbor even hates him.
Yes, for good reason. Is in favor of outlawing abortion.
Yeah.
Received so far with 71% of votes and 687,000 votes. To Charles Booker's 464,000. Well, 465,000, right?
Yeah.
Currently with 72% of the votes in. That's kind of odd to see that.
Yeah.
To where how is it possible there's a 1% difference in the amount of voter fraud? Okay, that just did that by itself.
Yeah, that did. I think it's because a new story popped up. It is very important. Can you Maya's comment on that's currently at the top of the screen?
Yeah.
This is what I've been trying to convey to people. Is that,
by the way, you forgot like said money instead. But
I mean,
yeah. Go ahead.
But this is what I've been trying to say to people is that because Herschel Walker is like has some actual serious problems, and it's I love that it came in. Who won? Susan, not democracy. Is that Herschel Walker is blatantly being used by the right, blatantly, and it's like they're not even trying to hide it because he's not doing what he should have been doing, quote unquote. I think they figured he would just sort of keep his mouth shut and coast through.
I don't know.
But he opened his mouth.
Yeah.
Numerous times. And they're like, well, we're still going to elect him because he's got the R next to his name. They're using him. They can't sit there and say that they're anything except for white supremacists when they are blatantly using a black man to further their own agenda. And that's that frustrates me the most about the Herschel Walker stuff. Is that it's so fucking racist. So fucking racist.
Fuck you, Texas. Fuck you.
I hope a rock gets stuck on the wheel of his wheelchair.
Beto took Travis County by 50.
But he didn't take Tarrant, which is surprising.
Yeah. It flipped back.
That's very surprising.
Tarrant flipped back.
Collin County, too.
Collin never went blue.
Well, no, I'm talking about Collin went for Abbott.
Yeah. Dallas County by 29. So far, it's 80-some-odd%.
Can you view all?
Yeah. Denton, damn it. Really?
Yeah.
Fort Bend, Williamson, Montgomery.
I'm surprised Beto did not only was up 31 in El Paso County.
Oh, it's only 41% of the vote.
Oh, okay,
yeah, because they're in Mountain Time.
Oh yeah.
Brazoria.
Comal County is not that's fucking disappointing as fuck. And you want to know why? That's fucking disappointing as fuck. Because that's where I'm fucking from. Nueces County. Corpus Christi is the county seat of Nueces County, Texas.
You know when she's mad, the little Texas accent comes out. Go ahead.
People have blatantly fucking ignored Nueces County and the Valley for a long ass time because they've fucking taken it for granted. That's plain and simple. They have taken the Hispanic vote for fucking granted. They figure, oh yeah, well they're going to completely always vote Democrat because we're totally concerned about everything they're concerned about. Democrats do not understand stuff like the Valley and stuff like Corpus Christi. They don't get it. And they're fucking taking it for granted. And obviously they took it for granted here.
How the fuck did Colin Allred win by comfortable margin, but Beto lost in that county?
In fucking Tarrant County, yeah. I don't know.
Well, no, Colin's up here in Colin Allred, I think, is in Collin County.
Is
I guess that's his county. I thought he was in Tarrant County.
No,
he's on the east side.
Oh, Mark Vesey's in Tarrant County.
Rockwall. There you go. There's the east side of town.
Yeah. But I mean, you also have to take into consideration with Tarrant County that
it's racism. Yeah, what's in Tarrant? Yeah. What's in Tarrant?
Tarrant County has a fucking sundown town. White Settlement is a fucking sundown town.
Is it?
Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Because I have, and I realize this is purely anecdotal, and I understand that. I have a friend who was traveling through White Settlement with a friend of his. And the friend of his was a black man. And they got stopped by the police. And they basically told him, get the fuck out. Especially, like, do not be here after dark.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. That's my friend Alan. Yeah. He told me that at the Democratic Convention in 2018, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Tarrant County doesn't want to fucking let go of it. They fucking don't. And it's so goddamn frustrating. So very fucking frustrating.
Six 6.2 million people so far, with 64% of the vote in, have voted. There's 16 million registered voters. FYI.
I gotta do some math.
I'm not gonna have Austin even on here. It's a pretty big town, y'all. You know,
where?
Right here with a big ass circle.
Right, yeah, because that's fucking Travis County. Like,
Yeah.
It is literally the capital of Texas.
Yeah.
Well, okay, bright side, I shouldn't have had to do that fucking math because it's fucking easy. Hold on. I still have to do the math. There's more math I have to do. That's about 63% of registered voters in Texas that are gonna vote in this. If everything comes in, if that's 61% or 62% is 6.2 million, it's about 60%.
Yeah.
So it's about 10 million people that voted.
Mm-hmm.
Which is about 63% of the registered voters, which is better for a midterm. It's not as good as last midterm, but it's better for a midterm than it has been.
Who the fuck voted for Raphael Warnock and then for Brian Kemp?
That I don't know.
Like, what's your rationale, Georgia? Oh, wow. Laura Kelly looks like she's going to be reelected. Yeah.
That's good.
Maine is, people don't know. Yeah. So where is everyone? Oh. Yeah. Let me have a seat while I regale you with the history of Texas voting.
Yeah.
Coin
flip. Yeah. I mean, at this point in time,
like but Maine is not the, like, the straight up and down like blue state people. There is not a Republican candidate or Republican governor all the way down like the East Coast until you get to Virginia.
Yeah.
But you know, Michigan, Tudor Dixon denies the reality of elections.
Yeah.
Unless she wins.
Somebody on TikTok that I came across.
Bazuma, thank you, love you, girl. Go ahead.
Somebody on TikTok that I came across said, "I just saw a pro Tudor Dixon ad, and that's the first one that I've seen this whole entire election, and it was from like a week ago."
Oh, remember the other day when I saw the ad online for Andrea Salinas, and it was the first one that I saw. Yeah, that was like yesterday.
Yeah. Andrea Salinas got going really fucking late. And I flat out, I told them that. While you were back there.
Did you?
Goading them on. Yeah, no, I told him. I told the guy that when they called me, and you were sitting over here. You were like in the background.
I had the sign.
So somebody from the Andrea Salinas campaign called me like 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And they're like, can we talk to Susan? Can we, or have you already voted? I was like, I got my ballot in the mail. I need to fill it out. But don't worry, I'm voting for Andrea Salinas. Strong support. You have nothing to worry about. I was like, can I tell you, I have not seen any advertisements for Andrea Salinas since like before 2 weeks ago. Like only the month leading up to the actual election was Andrea Salinas actively trying to put out her literature, to canvas, to that's closer than I wanted to be.
She just lost 5 points.
How? Fuck you, Betsy Johnson.
No, it's not Betsy Johnson. Betsy Johnson's getting her 8%, which is what we expected. It's not Betsy Johnson.
Betsy Johnson can kiss my fat ass.
Oh, I hate her, but still. Yeah, you're on the phone with them.
Yeah. And I told them, I was like, kind of got a late start to this, didn't ya? And the guy's like, yeah, we kind of did. And I'm like,
yeah.
Why?
Straight up admitting it.
You should have been doing this months ago when she won the fucking primary. You should have had literature plastered everywhere. You should have had people canvassing already. You should have been on this from day one. Because obviously, if we're going to have shit like this in fucking Oregon, where it is a distinct possibility that Tina Kotek's going to fucking lose.
Yeah, she'd be.
You can't sit there and fucking depend on it. And they're depending on it.
So the other good news, Massachusetts, this today. Let me just go up to the top here again.
Their governor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna hold on a second. Did I pass by Massachusetts or something?
I don't know.
Hold on, Arizona, Georgia. Yeah, I saw Politico apparently called that. So, yeah, that Kansas. Did I just miss? No, they don't have Massachusetts up here. What? Why not?
But I saw way earlier.
Yeah.
That she won the election.
I apparently can't spell.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Maura Healey won by was like 30 points.
Yeah.
And she is, by virtue of living in Massachusetts,
right,
and thus being an Eastern time zone,
right,
the nation's first elected openly lesbian governor. So that's more good. Kentucky said no to draconian abortion bans, and Massachusetts elected currently she's up by 30. There's only 40% of the votes in it. Should only get worse. The first openly lesbian governor. And of course, Oregon, if you don't know about us, we elected the nation's first openly bisexual governor. and in Kate Brown 8 years ago, I guess.
Is it Kate Williams?
Either way. So,
can you look at Colorado for me, please?
Anything in particular?
Lobo.
And what is
Lauren Boebert?
Oh, yeah, she's up here.
But somebody posted.
I gave it to Jared Polis. Very good.
Yeah. Because I said somebody posted about an hour ago that it looked like she was going to lose her seat.
8th district is well, let me see. The hell? Oh yeah. D+4 right now. Adam Frisch is up by 4, and they are saying he's not going to win. Because what we can see here is the estimated votes remaining, very few for him and a ton for her. But you know what? You gave it your all there, folks.
Some sad news from the cat world today.
Uh-oh.
DJ Ravioli died.
I know who that is.
Oh
no!
Most of the cat rapper's cat.
Yeah, he lives here in Portland, by the way.
His P.O. box is in Battleground.
Wait, why would it be in a battleground?
He posted his P.O. box earlier, like if you want to send like condolence stuff.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
They called Ohio for JD Vance. Now, this is not a pickup for Republicans.
No, because it
was already. I mean, yeah, it's Ohio. It was already.
Yeah.
Columbus went to Tim Ryan. So did Hamilton. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, actually, I do. Cleveland did. Cuyahoga County.
Cuyahoga.
Leave it to. We might lose. We might lose. Fucking Mark Kelly.
I'm just so frustrated. Like, it's just so goddamn frustrating.
We are just electing white supremacists.
Yeah, we are.
Up and down the fucking ballot.
Yeah. Absolutely.
North Carolina is done. Ted Budd wins North Carolina. Arizona, 50% of the votes are in, and you can see Maricopa, he's up by 20, and that's what 52% of the votes there. I don't know how to say that. He's up there as well with 26% of the votes in. Tucson, 46% of votes, and he is just crushing Blake Masters.
Yeah.
Santa Cruz County, and then up here, so Navajo County, he's up by 2 with 4% of votes, and a lot of indigenous folks up there.
Yeah.
The vast majority of folks up in Coconino, Navajo, and Apache counties, it's a massive amount. Not a massive amount necessarily. You can see the numbers aren't that high, but that's where the majority of indigenous folks there live.
Yeah.
Do I think that Lauren Boebert is going to lose? No. There are far too many votes left out there in places which are going to favor her.
Mm-hmm.
So I just I just don't know. Oh, wow. They said Fetterman is likely to win.
That's good.
Wow.
It's a step in the right direction.
That's a flip seat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's a flip seat.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he has the 4 most populous counties. So, you could still take one.
Yeah.
You could still take an L.
Yeah.
In traditionally, now here's something to talk about,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you want to, if you want to have this conversation, here's something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia, traditionally pretty red.
Right.
Arizona, traditionally pretty red.
Right.
Not only the fact that we currently have 2 senators,
Yeah.
one each. Well, actually, I have two Democrat senators right now.
Right.
You know, and John Ossoff, right,
Mm-hmm.
and Raphael Warnock, and as well as 2. She's a Democrat from Arizona,
Yeah.
in Kirsten Sinema, right?
Yeah.
And so I think the conversation to be had there is these are races that are really, really, really tight races.
Yeah.
In states that have traditionally been very red.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So, I mean, I got to find something here.
Yeah. Some kind of glimmer of hope.
Oh yeah. See, look at this right here. The one thing I'm looking. Hey guys, so you can see where I'm pointing on that. I'm Steve Vornacki right here. Okay. All right. I don't have the khakis on. I do. I have slacks on, but they're not khakis. I have slackies on.
Slacky.
You can see. Maybe if I could. Oh, right. Nathaniel, it's already over here. Idiot. You can see right here that Philadelphia County. I wonder what the county seat is. Has a ton of votes left. I imagine they're going to have a big dump. They're going to have a big dump of votes, which is something the former president said.
Yeah.
And you can see this is a highly populated area here. And then Pittsburgh is like, you know, like look at the share of votes here, 84%.
Wow.
So
they're really just not, like, Pittsburgh and Erie just really haven't reported a whole hell of a lot.
Oh no, they have. They're above. This is how much is left.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
How much had reported already was the big.
No, because I mean it is because he's currently leading.
I couldn't see the other side of it.
He's leading by 1.6 if my math is accurate.
Yep.
And that's what's right here on this left side. And you can see all over the state right here, these tiny little towns, they add up. It's like the Electoral College. They add up, even though there's nobody there, right? And you look at these big guys right here, 63% in Pittsburgh. And then over here on the southeast side, in Philly, currently 81%. Wow. And here's the thing, of those left, 84% are likely his, which means he's going to be like it. He's going to take 83%.
Yeah.
In somewhere in that range of Philadelphia County.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like, that's what Democrats get in Multnomah, which is Portland.
Yeah.
All right. That's impressive, even on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a bunch of people that said, that these are the people that basically the same people that like yelled at Ted Cruz.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they're not the same person that threw a beer can at Ted Cruz, which happened yesterday. 2 things here. 3 things.
3 things. Do yours first.
Okay. Number 1, that did not hit him in the chest/neck area. No, it didn't. Number 2, I ain't seen nothing. Number 3, give that man a medal.
Number 4.
Yeah.
You know who else had a beer thrown at them?
Oh, yes, I do. Go ahead.
Patrick fucking Holmes.
Wait.
Had a fucking beer thrown at him. He fucking caught it and chugged it. That's how you do it.
It was Rob Gronkowski. When he caught it up here and then he drank it.
There was one. I literally saw one today that was Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, really? Damn, Patty Mahomes doing the same thing.
I
Change name of your team, but like, yeah, because the one I saw, Gronk caught it, right? And then he chugged it and he spiked it. He like the Gronk spike. That was when he was with New England. Had to be.
No, this was absolutely Patrick Mahomes.
64% in Delaware County. Delaware County, really? Well, I realize you're a small state. Yeah, he did. I love that he's wearing it. Yes, he did. Okay.
See?
Okay, my bad. Yeah. So Rob Gronk's catch was actually super impressive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. If I thought that I could find that and show it on the screen without getting in trouble, I would.
The catch or what?
Yeah, what Mahomes did, and also what Gronk did.
I mean, I can like put it up to the to the thing.
No, I could probably find it.
I can send you the TikTok on Twitter.
I would,
and then you can bring
look
it
at the corgi's Twitter.
Yeah, then you can bring it up, and
I would have to stop sharing for a moment and then go back to sharing. But
yeah. Well, you're just sharing the one tab. You're not sharing the whole screen.
You know what would be, I think a good idea right now.
What?
Like right now,
what?
Is for like the AP and everybody else to call Pennsylvania.
Ooh.
Call Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah.
Be the first ones to do it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Do that. Because the longer that you wait, especially as those votes from Philly start piling the fuck up. Oh, I thought you said that all the Democrats were going to be the early mail-in voters. Okay, yeah. Not all of them. Turns out some people like standing in line for 40 hours. Right? They're like, hey, I'm not going to work. Fuck you. Oh, you thought they liked you. You thought you threw something to Ted Cruz. I'm gonna throw this voting boot at you.
I love you.
They were. You know what Philly fans were doing? They were rioting in the streets, and that was even before they lost.
It's true.
They just.
It's like Philly for you.
It's like people in Portland, like, you know, the joke that what's his name had, where, you know, we just dress like a hike is about to break out.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, just random hiking.
Salamander Hamilton.
Yes, like random hiking.
Yeah.
You know, it just happens, and it's like the thing in Philadelphia. It's like throwing snowballs at Santa, right?
Yeah.
Also, Santa Camp looks amazing.
It does.
And just for whatever reason, getting in a fight with somebody, even if it's not Rand Paul. In Philly, you wouldn't need a reason. Also in Philly, they have reason. And so, you know, and so it's like, but again, I ain't seen nothing, and give that person a medal. Race was called by the Associated Press, apparently, in this one, which is still not, goddamn. Oh yeah, the fucking military down here. Yeah, the military vote. Ugh. I don't know why the military was, you know, so I really don't. I don't remember who I voted for in 2002.
Did you vote in 2002?
Yeah, I would have. It was military.
I mean,
but 2004.
That was a midterm, so.
Oh, probably not actually. I don't think I voted in 2004 either. Look, I'm part of this generation that didn't vote a bunch, okay?
I didn't vote in 2004, but only because it was 2 months before my 18th birthday. Yeah, so I have reason to have not voted. I don't know if I voted in 2008. I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Hello.
Which one's this? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
The Wi-Fi turned back on again.
No, there's no way. Oops. No, it's turned off.
Well, that says Wi-Fi up there.
Why is it on Wi-Fi?
Connection is unstable.
If you're on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but we're not.
Anyways.
We're not.
Anyways, check it out. Look at Dr. Reverend Senator. You voted today at 7:30 a.m. Thank you, South Dakota. Regardless of how you need ranked choice voting.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stick to that until my dying day. I cannot be convinced of anything else. Cannot. Evidence doesn't matter. I'm a Republican now. It matters that you vote regardless. It's also public record, and I will come and fucking find you.
That's the second time I
She didn't make a noise that time.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
I won't. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't. We don't know each other, but I was joking. But it is important to vote, and I thank you for that. And a lot of other people do too. And now you have, in my opinion, the right to throw a beer at your governor.
Yeah.
I ain't seen nothing, but I will get you a medal. FBI come to my house. What? I ain't seen nothing. Did you see something? The FBI be like, nope, sure didn't.
Exactly.
I'll be like, here's a 6-pack. Tall boys too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get the big 16 ounces.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, work that arm out. Like to point out, I'm not saying go throw things at governors, but if you do, I ain't seen that.
No.
Look at this though, Dr. Reverend Senator, Reverend Dr. Senator. It's got to be Doctor.
Senator Dr. Reverend, I think. Senator Reverend Doctor.
Well, I bet you that
there's. We are so insulting him so bad right now for just picking wild ass guesses and not just.
Yeah, I could look it up. It's Mr. Morehouse College. Whoa. Now, I bet you right now that if Herschel Walker could count, he would be pissed the fuck off at Chase Oliver.
Jesus.
If he could read, he would not like what he's seeing on the screen right now. What if he's red-green colorblind?
He can count.
What if he's red-green colorblind?
He can read it.
He might be like, he might just sit there and be like, I am, look at these counties. That's how he talks. Don't look at me like that. It's not making fun of somebody if that's actually how they talk.
Megan Hunt won.
Yay. Oh yeah, she was definitely gonna.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. I like this Levi person. Do you know who Levi is?
I have no idea.
I don't
Levi,
know.
I'm so sorry. I don't know who you are, but you're fantastic.
Yes,
and
thank you.
We love you very much.
They make a 24-ounce beer in South Dakota too.
Sounds like a crowler.
Oh yeah, like a growler. Or
no, there's a crowler, which is in a can.
Is that like when you do like a beer crawl because you don't have growlers and sort of crowlers?
No, it's a take home. It's a take home.
Oh,
that's just. It's a crowler, so it's in a can. It's
that's
not
cool.
as big.
That's cool.
Yeah.
If you don't know what a growler is, look it up. I like that.
I'm looking at stuff on Twitter's.
It's 1,000 votes.
Ayanna Presley won.
Oh yeah, how much she win by? I mean, I guess I could just look.
I don't know.
Wait, I'm gonna leave that comment up there for right now. See, 86%, and then the ones that are left. That's gonna be. It's gonna be close. You know, like it is just it is like I don't know, man.
Tara, I'm keeping up with Twitter.
Warnock gained 9 points on 2020. And that's in Henry County. I don't know where that is. These big fucking shifts to, I mean, come on. It's not that big of a shift to the right if there's less than there's 1,000 people voting. You know what I mean? 4.6, 7 points, 9 points. Now these are tiny little things, but they don't need to do presidential vote. You know what I mean? They need to do the Senate vote.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about the fucking presidential vote.
Yeah, like, it doesn't matter how it compares to Biden numbers.
Yeah. We know that people voted against 45.
Yeah.
And then they voted. We saw it in Texas, especially.
Yeah.
You know, where the race was closer for president than it was for, like, anything else.
Right.
Yeah, I want to see this against his Senate numbers. That's what you should do. Look here, New York Times. Just saying, failing New York Times, failing. Oh, you want to see what's going on in? We want to see what's going on in Oregon for some reason.
Yeah, somehow. Oh, Benny.
Ron Wyden is beating the shit out of
Oh,
Joe Ray Perkins. Joe Ray QAnon Perkins.
And then Earl Blumenauer was his race was called for him.
Good.
Yeah. It's still too close.
Washington County still blue by a good margin, actually.
Yeah, that's good.
God damn. Hey, that's us, by the way.
Oh, our ballots were
I saw that.
and accepted.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
did you get the photo?
Text.
Did you get the photo I sent you? Today?
Yeah. I got a text about it not long after you
fucking
sent me.
Marcus over here.
Fuck that guy. I fucking hate him.
Bonamici won. So that's good.
Yeah.
Won there by 33 points so far. Bent's incumbent. Blumenauer won by 43.
Wow.
There you go.
Nice.
This is Van Hoyle. This is in 4, which is let's see here. There we are. It's District 4, which includes Eugene. So, these are important as well.
You'd think Eugene would be more blue. Like that it'd pull it a lot more.
It hasn't. Nothing has come in.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just like a light blue.
I think Val Hoyle is going to win that. So.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's got Eugene.
Yeah, and they haven't reported anything yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
nothing on Jimmy McLeod Skinner yet.
Oh yeah, right now, Chavez de Reamer is up by 5. Lynn, Marion.
Deschutes County, yeah.
That's where she lives, I think.
I think so.
I think she lives in Deschutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Oregon is right now is a bellwether.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know how the country is going? Oregon is a bellwether.
Yeah.
You might be like, oh yeah, it's Oregon, it's blue, whatever.
Bo Hines lost.
No.
Bo Hines was the fucking dipshit QAnon.
Yes, he was. There you go.
Yeah.
I was thinking of somebody else.
No, but, Wiley Nickel won.
There you go.
That's fucking great.
Is that a pit? No, it's not a pickup.
I don't know.
James McLeod Skinner, by the way, or let me go over this again. I know other states, that are like, you would if Herschel Walker won in Georgia,
mm-hmm.
right? As unfit to serve as he is, and there's no disrespect to the guy. Now, you want to find somebody that's unfit to serve? Ron Johnson, all disrespect intended.
Yeah.
Right. Fuck you, Ron Johnson. You QAnon insurrection inciting piece of shit.
77% and Adam Frisch continues to hold a 4-point lead over Lobo.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait and see on that one.
I'm trying to not.
Yeah.
Get super.
I know. No, I know. And if Arizona went red, right, for who the fuck, the QAnon person, the election denier, right? Whoever Mark Kelly's running against. He's running against, what the fuck's his name? Blake Masters.
Blake Masters.
Right?
Yeah. I knew it was some white guy name.
If nothing else, let me just say this. If nothing else, the election, for some, call it the massive nightmare that we are still inside of, that is the 2016 election, because we are still we're still living through that, by the way.
Right.
2016 reverberates today.
Yeah.
FYI. But if Georgia elected a Republican to the Senate, that would be normal.
Yeah.
In anything that they're, outside of 2020, right?
Right.
If Arizona, if Arizona elected a Republican to the Senate.
Mhm.
That would be normal.
Right.
Cool. If Oregon
Yeah.
elects a Republican as governor, if Oregon sends a Democrat from District 5 or a Republican from District 5, Kurt Schrader was a Republican or a Democrat in District 5.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's been redrawn a little bit.
Yeah.
But because we gained a district, which is where we live in 6.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna look at that in a second. If a Republican gets that, if a Republican gets District 6, which is where we are, a lot of suburbs here, then you know. Ohio, Republican.
Yeah.
Right? Georgia, historically Republican. Arizona, historically Republican. Utah, sorry, X, historically Republican.
Yeah.
So Texas, historically doesn't vote. It's true. I don't think they're a Republican state, but they're deep red because they don't vote. There are certain like toss-up states as well. Those obviously exist. Oregon, not one of them. We have not seen a Republican governor in 40 years. Count it. 40.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Every representative that comes from this side of the state basically has been Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Reliably. If Oregon starts, if we see what happens tonight.
Betsy Johnson conceded.
That's fine. She's still.
God, I just wish her votes would fucking. I wish we had ranked choice voting.
Ranked choice voting, which is something that Portland is voting on in Multnomah County, where it's like, by the way, it's like right over there.
Remember.
Yeah, I know. Which Portland, which is in Multnomah County, is like 3 blocks from us. Ugh. We live in Portland.
We do technically.
But but we're in like Tigard, and we're also in Beaverton School District. It's so weird.
Yeah, it is.
We don't get a vote on Multnomah County, Portland stuff. That would be bad. That would give you the idea of how things are in the country. It would be very bad because we forgot about and ignored insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
We ignored the overturning of Roe. We ignored Black Lives Matter. We ignored children getting murdered in schools.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Uvalde and the county that it is in still widely voted red, which is really, really insulting to those children. Really fucking insulting. That you voted for somebody who doesn't care that children in your community died. Great.
Well, it's definitely a toss-up, ain't it? Holy shit. Holy hell. I mean, look at this. See this right here? This is but in this part right here on this left, that's what this is.
Yeah.
Quite a bit smaller. See this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Same, if not a little bit larger.
Yeah.
Right. So that's right now 10,000, almost 11 to 3.
Jeez.
And then over here, but it gets worse over here for her. So 11,000 to 2, right? You look at this Clackamas County District 5. Currently, Clackamas County District 5 is 2 points. This is going to give more. It's going to be like a 5-point swing.
Mm-hmm.
Right down here, Bend, which is Bend, Oregon, by the way, it's in between like the Cascade Mountains, volcanoes, and it's liberal.
Mm-hmm.
Bend is historically and reliably liberal.
Yeah,
it just is, and it's like one of those things where you look at a presidential map or electoral map, even for like the governor, you'll see in a second. And you'll see, right here, it looks like the Ring of Fire volcano thing. Remember, it comes down, everything here's blue, and everything on the other side fucking red. And then down here by itself, the little Bend County, just sitting there. It's like somebody just took it and went, and they colored it blue. You'll see. And right now it's favoring 53 to 47 for Jay McLeod Skinner. Looks like what's left is going to basically flip that likely for Chavez, who wants to ban abortion. I realize that's not a real big deal, you know. I get that. I realize that not very many people care about that. I say that not sarcastically. Check the votes and you'll see. But like, that's who she is. The amount of people in Oregon who don't care about the environment.
Yeah, it's yeah, no, Levi's right. They want to ban safe abortions.
Yeah,
It's true, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are, yeah, absolutely. And of course, every time that is implied every time that I say that.
Yeah.
But very good to call that out, to say that, because that's what they want to do. It's like this, the same thing where you want to make insulin more expensive. No, you just want to make the dangerous stuff easier to get.
Yeah.
So we'll actually see how that one goes, because that one's really important because a Democrat holds that seat. Currently, Kurt Schrader, who lost the primary to Jane McLeod Skinner, who I have canvassed for multiple times.
Yep.
We met her at Pride. Yeah,
Pride.
Yeah, she's a great person. Is progressive, and she lives out here in the middle of Oregon. I guess that's not really in the middle, but
Ish.
let's see my state results. Here we are. Yeah, Stacey Abrams conceded.
Yeah.
Ron Wyden won. Duh.
Yeah.
Tina Kotek went up again.
Yeah, that's promising. Trying not to stay.
Yeah.
super hopeful.
Yeah, she's gaining more in Multnomah, which is good. Unclaimed money IRS. I'd like to win that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff here too in the
Which one?
51% of our state so far has voted not to enshrine the right to health care.
How?
46% of people said that they want slavery to stay in the Constitution.
Wow.
68% of people said, hey, Christine Drazan, you can't just leave the state. Firearm, currently up 51.
Wow.
Strengthening firearm regulations. I honestly thought that one would be fairly close. I did not think that the other one would be.
Yeah, seriously. Frisch is still up.
Yeah?
92% in. Frisch is at 51.63. Bobert's at 48.37.
Yeah, she's making ground.
True.
Salinas is up 4.
That's fucking it. See? What did I fucking tell you? She fucking took it for granted. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like...
I didn't realize she had a part of Clackamas. Clackamas isn't over here. Portland is right here. This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, so you see that little bitty little weird ass part? That's where like West Lynn is and shit.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's Oswego.
Yeah, like Oswego. That's why he can run.
Yeah, you guys see this this square, right? And then there's that just in the middle on the right side of the dark blue is a little, looks like a little looks like a cliff note, right?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
That is where Mike Erickson lives. And he was always been in District 5 until they redrew it and put him and his house right there on the lake in District 6. His house.
Yeah.
Just like his house, his mansion with his vineyard.
Yeah.
A real, man of the people.
So Mayra Flores, who I don't know if you know who she is. She's in Texas 34.
Okay.
Which goes basically from San Antonio down to into the valley. She is 65% in. She is down 10 fucking points. She's the one. I don't think I told you about this. So Eric Holguin, who ran in Corpus and still does a lot of activism work and stuff, called her a pendeja.
Oh.
And she went all up in arms over it. Yeah, she's losing by 10 right now.
I remember that. I think,
because that was within the last 6 months.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that. That was funny.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's Democrats. You want to do things. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
All they're ever gonna do is yell and scream and hate and do culture bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. And then turn around and give millions of dollars to companies who harm us, right?
Mm-hmm.
In tax breaks to them who harm us while taking from us. Mike Erickson wants to do that.
Yep.
He bought a $15 million house and flipped it and made $3 million off of it.
Yep.
Again, a real man of the people. He definitely represents people that are in Deschutes County. If you don't know what that is, most people here don't either.
Yeah, that's true. So apparently, Austin Davis, I guess won. He's 33 years old, first Black lieutenant governor of Pennsylvania.
All right.
That's amazing.
She's up by 49 in Multnomah.
Oh, wow.
That's actually pretty low.
Yeah.
Really weird. How votes compare with 2020?
It's like
there's not even 1,000.
Jesus.
She's up by 11. There's not even 1,000 votes.
Jesus.
To move that needle, be like, okay, so 3 more people cast your ballots. Thank you, sir. You sound like you're LGBT. We have to go murder you. What? Tell me they wouldn't.
That's true.
They're scared of the Antifa super soldiers, soy boy, beta cucks who burn down cities.
Exactly.
That's me. By the way, that's me. That's what I do. That's who I am.
That's true.
Vegan and everything.
Yep.
Vegan city burner down. Burner downer.
Burner downer.
Yeah. That's me. Jamie Smith, huh? Feel sorry for Jamie Smith. Is Levi. Levi, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I don't think many other people actually stayed, but because this is something that I haven't streamed since like August.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feel like we should probably refund people some of their Patreon. And Susan hasn't been on the channel since like last election.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Since we did
For 2 years.
The
you know,
where the
fucking stream.
Yeah, where the fuck is the meteor, asteroid or whichever.
Oh yeah.
That was a fun one. I mean, for the most part it was fun. Joe Biden won, which was I got to fuck around with an American flag. It was a good time. But still up by 0.9. So Betsy Johnson got 94,000. I want to see where the fuck she got them votes from. Hold on. Can I just see? I don't want to see Drazen and here we go. 9%. She got 8% so far in Multnomah.
Wow.
That's you know what? I am burning the city to the ground.
Yep.
You know what? I'm in 9% of it. Burning 9% of the city to the ground.
Yep.
They're just gonna raise 9% of it. None of the bridges, none of the trails, none of the trees. All right, that's important. None of the roses. There are things that would be sacrosanct. What a word.
That's a good word.
Did I use it right?
I think so.
I believe I did.
I think so. Tim Ryan officially conceded, which we know.
Yeah. I like that Clatsop. That's where Astoria is.
Oh wow!
Currently, actually, they believe that Tina's going to win now. Tillamook.
To be expected.
Yeah, that's where the ice cream is made.
Yeah.
In Tillamook County.
Yep.
Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. These are the folks that want to be Idaho.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do. They've said it before.
Oh no, they have it on the ballot.
Yeah.
In those states, those counties, those primaries, they want to be Idaho.
Yeah.
Let me real quick. The minimum wage in Oregon is like $15 an hour.
Yes.
The minimum wage in Idaho is like $7.25.
Wow.
I'm not great at math.
Somehow, I kind of think that you would be at a huge disadvantage if you went down that far. Just saying.
Looks like it's leaning more toward Democrats in the Senate.
That's good.
Controlling the Senate. Currently, it's like 50-50, literally right now.
Yeah.
Republicans are taking the House.
Yeah. So nothing's going to get done for the next 2 years.
They're doing it on purpose. They're going to block Joe Biden.
This is what they
did to Obama.
Yeah.
And it's like all of you stupid fucking white liberals just forgot what happened.
Yeah.
And then you go and you're going to blame the economy, which is not going to continue being positive on which, there's inflation. 2 years ago, the country fucking shut down because Donald Trump let 1 million people die. Right? And now people are like, I'd like more things again. Right? And then they're like, oh, well, let me get you more things. But there's not a lot of supply right now. Also, Russia just invaded another country. Right? I say that, right? Because they invaded it before. Crimea, you know what I mean? And which was Obama's fault, apparently.
Apparently so?
Yeah, but apparently this is Joe Biden's fault that they invaded Ukraine too. Right? Like this is what they did in 2010 and 2012. It's what they did. And they promised that they would and white liberals, y'all motherfuckers, didn't listen then. And you know what? At least I learned my lesson in 2008.
Yeah.
Okay. Just saying. Been Democrat down the fucking board every time since then. Right? Even Andrea Salinas. She's like my flavor of the I hate you month.
Yeah.
Right? I'm certain that she's a good person. I don't know. I've never seen anything for her.
Yeah,
so
seriously.
It's difficult for me to know. I know that she voted to fund the police. So, Yeah. As a Hispanic woman as well. Me no likey that.
Which I don't get.
And we and Levi, absolutely, and I hope that when I hope that it's not coming across that I'm speaking very to like one particular person. I'm speaking to the United States as a whole, as we are, United Staaten. And I did that because Nazis. If you don't know, it's really it's not der, right? But it's still United Staaten is the United States. And I say that in Hitler speak. As I understand, that's what that language is called.
Yeah.
Because Nazis. And now, mind you, these are not Nazis because they're not part of the National Socialist Party, right? That's important to point out.
Yeah.
You walk around with a Nazi flag. I'm just, IJS.
Yeah.
You act like a Nazi, right?
You go get called a Nazi.
You speak about wanting, that you're anti-Juden, right? If you don't know what Juden means, Chuck Schumer can tell you because his parents, most of his family, right? And do we forget that he was on like Holocaust Remembrance Day, which is funny that we have a day for that.
Yeah.
That, oh yeah, we kept black people. We kidnapped black people from their families and from their homes in Africa and enslaved them for hundreds of years. And they get the shortest month, right? But do we forget that Chuck Schumer on Holocaust Remembrance Day spoke about and cried? You know, I don't know. His family was murdered in fucking concentration camps.
Yeah.
And do you remember what the former president did? He made fun of him, called him crying Chuck Schumer.
Yeah.
And what did we do? We just let it go.
Yeah.
Right. And by the way, Democrats and liberals who didn't vote, or you voted for, you know, anti-abortion people, or I don't know, JD Vance.
You did a third-party protest vote.
Yeah, something, anything. Guess what you're voting in favor of?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Bitch, I conceded.
I know.
But.
Oh.
This is cool. LA City Controller won by 23 points. Kenneth Mejia.
Yeah.
First CPA as a city controller, which is like, you would think that would be like required to be a CPA and be a controller, especially for a city. First Filipino elected official in LA.
Wow.
First AAPI citywide elected official, and first POC as city controller in over 100 years.
Yeah.
That makes my
which is great.
Little accounting heart so happy.
Absolutely.
Especially the CPA part.
Yes, absolutely. To add another layer of that, which it's not to bring it down, it's 2022.
Yeah.
And there is a rather substantial Philippine American population in California.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And some things that are, you know, very, very important to remember from that. But that's really cool. And by 20 some odd points.
23.
Nice.
That's great.
But they marched in Charlottesville. They said Jews will not replace us.
Yeah.
And you didn't care. You obviously forgot about everything that happened in the Obama administration and what the Republicans did and what Ted Cruz did.
Yeah.
Because he was the leader of the Tea Party. Well, now they're not conservative anymore.
No.
When somebody says, and remember the amount of Republicans who either negated to say anything or just kind of like brushed it off and didn't want to talk about it until after the midterms regarding what Senator Graham said about wanting to ban abortion nationwide. Yeah. The party of big government. It's not the Democrats. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. You get it. They're basically liberal with that.
Right.
Because they don't want the government to control anything, but they want to control. And we forgot. We ignored. Remember, I thought about this today too. Remember back in 2020 when the vice president was in Texas and they ran her fucking bus off the road?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. White supremacists tried to kill Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Friendly fucking reminder.
Who is, as I understand now, I'm being told, the vice president.
Yeah.
They tried to run her bus off the road.
Yeah.
We forgot and didn't care. Forgot and/or. I don't know.
Yeah.
But just move on from that, I guess. Huh? We have a former president who obviously has violated so many laws.
Yeah.
We don't care.
No.
We do not care.
%86% of the votes in. Well, this is 24 minutes ago, so there's no point in looking at that. Joaquin Castro won.
Yeah.
So that's good. And Texas 20.
Fetterman's up 1.1 now. That'd be a flip.
Yeah. And 93% of the vote in for Lobo, and she's still down by at least 3.
Wow.
Or about 3. Not at least, but about 3.
Polis won.
I saw that one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Frisch up by 3. And there's too much left for her.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
I mean,
I hate that.
I know. I do too. I do too. I'm cautious optimism on that one.
I know. I wish that I could say that that I thought that he could win.
Yeah.
New York 19, Texas 34 is.
That's Myra Flores.
Oh yeah.
Where she lost.
Did she?
Yeah, she by like 10. MSNBC called it for
Yeah,
Vicente.
this is like 13 hours ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, why does that not?
I don't know. Yeah, that's.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, it says D+8, I think.
Yeah.
Arizona D+18 in the Senate with 50%. Now it's 50%, and so we're going to start seeing the more than the mail-in, and that's because what we're seeing here is 43 that there of the this being a toss-up. I don't know about this. You know? Because even if 419,000 remaining, right?
That's not enough to make up his ground.
I don't know. Yeah, because this is the most, like right here, you got so far 841,000, and currently like 500,000 of those.
No, yeah, it's not enough to. I don't think it's enough to make it up.
Yeah, and like he has a sizable lead right here, 70-28. That's, I don't know, I guess, because he's currently up by what, 18? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at math. North Carolina, Ohio, Georgia's 0.02. It's 49. They put another number there. They put another. Remember, it was like 40, 49. Yeah, they put another number.
They had to go out even further.
Yeah, because it is 1,000. It's less than 1,000. And they're at what? How much in? 89?
That's like 880. Like literally 880 or some odd. Maybe I'm mathing wrong, but still.
No, you're right. There's a lot left out there for.
Michigan Proposal 3 has been approved.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right to abortion.
That's
Vermont
good.
passed the motion to make the right to abortion part of their state constitution.
Really?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are these state result things? Hold on.
Patty Murray won. U.S. Senate in Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear God. Look at fucking Pennsylvania. Look at this.
Wow.
You talk about the whole fucking state shifted left.
Yeah.
God damn. That is huge.
Wow.
Yeah. Nevada's a big one.
California too. Abortion will be protected in the state's constitution.
Nice. Is it already?
Plain Printed Action called it, or tweeted that it was called.
Okay. Let's hope.
Yeah.
Oregon 5. She's up by 5. So that yeah, they don't even put Oregon 6 on here. That's weird. Yeah, it's the new district.
Yeah, you would think they would.
I guess unless they're looking for like a flip or something.
I don't. Maybe those are the contested ones.
Yeah, it's like these are the key races.
Yeah.
You would think Oregon 6 would be on there. All right, Levi, thanks so much for coming in. It was really you hear the corgi borking in his sleep. But thanks for being in here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for allowing it to bore you to death in the evening. There's still some of you that are here doing the same thing, and wow, I don't know how you're doing this.
Surprising. Very surprising.
Apparently, like I don't see anything flipped yet. That's the Nebraska 2. That's Nebraska's 2nd district, up by 1.7. The 2nd congressional district, which includes Omaha.
Wow.
Well, part of Omaha.
Oh, okay, yeah. But it's that close with Omaha, with that part of Omaha, though. That's
Tony Vargas. He's a good guy.
Nebraska did vote to raise the minimum wage.
Really?
Yeah, 9 to 15, I think.
Oh yeah. Damn it. 9 to really?
Yeah.
$15. You went to 15 in Nebraska?
Yeah, I think that's what Swede said.
Damn.
Swede, yeah, from $9 to $15 by 2026.
Oh, okay.
So it's still a little ways away, but still.
She widened her lead. Tina Kotek.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So somebody tweeted, "God damn it, Texas! How could you reelect that arrogant, ignorant, sadistic, hateful sack of shit?" Somebody quote tweeted that person saying, "Don't get it twisted, we didn't." No, Texas abso-fucking-lutely did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
By
don't sit 10 there and,
fucking points.
Yeah, don't sit there and say, "No, we didn't elect him." No, Texas fucking did. Like, as much as I hate to fucking say that.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely did.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Do you like Margot Price tweeted you can't spell healthcare without THC? Thank you, Margot Price. She actually has her own strain that she sells in Oklahoma, I think.
It is. I'm sorry, I said 36 years. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I can admit when I make a mistake. I'm not the previous president or anybody that's fucking a Republican right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sorry for saying that either. I'm just not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just not.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, Maryland elected their first black governor.
Yeah, that was what's his name?
Moore.
Yeah.
What's his? Wes Moore.
Yep. You know who he was? You know who he was backed by?
Yep.
The current and the term limited Republican governor.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because what's his face? Election denying extremist. I'm sorry, he's still a Republican. He's still Adam Kinzinger type shit.
Yeah.
All right. So fuck that dude. But he backed. He refused to. Not only did he refuse to Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Yo,
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Maya, I need to have let's sit down and have this conversation. JD Vance,
Yeah.
Herschel Walker,
Yeah.
Katie, not Katie Hobbs, but Carrie Lake, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that somebody's saying, and by the way, I don't mean that to be argumentative with you, but I wish that saying that somebody is batshit fucking nuts and inside of a cult would be something that would be immediately disqualifying.
Right.
Like we spent, we ignored the warnings of 9/11 because we were worried about who sucked the president's dick. And by the way, it makes sense because we should be, because he did a bad thing.
He did.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton sucks.
Very bad.
Bill Clinton's a horrible person.
He is. Fucking rapist.
Yeah.
But we focused everything on that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We ignored every single sign. Because the ideas of 9/11 didn't even make it to the news.
Yeah.
Even as the NSA basically and everybody else was like, no, these motherfuckers are gonna try and kill us.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We were so focused on this that we impeached him for.
Yep.
That he was impeached and then acquitted. I don't get it, but maybe he should have been removed. I don't know. Maybe Alger should have been the guy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have any rhythm. You got the algo rhythm. Yeah. And you know what? But now we have people who are literally denying reality, who have been in the background attempting to, and now are setting up a fucking theocracy, right? Their version of Christianity theocracy, which, by the way, will never affect me. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian.
Totally.
Hallelujah, Jesus. Go to church every day. Get them from the inside, But that's easy for me to do. Because not only do I not present as anything but the sex prescribed at birth.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm also what I'm looking for here. This one.
White.
Yeah, this pen right here.
Yeah.
Which is from, by the way, the Doctors Without Borders.
Okay, you got a thing for them.
Yeah, I got the little. But did I show you the pen? Dude, it's a pretty cool little pen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got a little rubby thing on it.
Oh, nice.
I don't think that's goddamn. Jeez, ow.
I didn't say mine.
Somebody will like it. They're like, yeah. But now we have people who have been elected to the U.S. More people who have been elected to the U.S. Senate.
Mm-hmm.
We could have overridden Kirsten Manchin for.
I think they officially called it for fresh.
No.
I think they did.
No. Hold on.
Because somebody did a screenshot of NBC News, Colorado Rep. Boebert, a Trump favorite, loses re-election.
No.
NBC News called it.
No. This is the House, isn't it? No, he's up 52-48.
Yeah, but NBC News called it, apparently.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. But they also tweeted that 35 minutes ago, apparently. Did I already mention Michigan?
No.
Proposal 3. They put in their Michigan Constitution the right to an abortion. Reproductive freedom, quote unquote.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of loser Nathans on this list right here. I'm looking at this. There's like a ton of loser Nathans on this thing. There, look at that shit. You only got 4,000 votes of. Well, so there's only 62% in. That has 4,000 of more than 4,000 by a substantial amount. God damn it! Put my name to shame. But we had. Well, currently with 54% in, Marie Perez is on top of Joe Kent, who, by the way, Joe Kent, he's the America First guy up in Vancouver, right across the river from us.
Yeah.
Right? The guy who
one with the
lied,
tattoos and looks like a proud boy because he probably is one.
Also very good looking.
Allegedly.
He's a good looking boy.
He's proud.
He should be proud of how. Yes, thank you. He's a boy. You should be proud of how he looks. There. Good job. God, love you.
Love you.
And Maya said we got to vote on the right to smoke a plant recreationally in our own homes. It is so odd that states are still voting on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in Oregon, we're like, what?
Yeah.
Like, really?
Jared Huffman won.
Really?
Yeah. California's second congressional district.
Yeah. Because it's just we decriminalized like everything in Oregon.
Yeah.
Well, okay. There are certain things that are decriminalized to a certain amount.
Right.
Walking around with like bags of coke, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I don't think that'll fly.
Just be like, all right, who wants to go run to California? Gotta get these back to Mexico. Most of those come from China. And I don't know how I'm having fun right now. I really don't.
I mean, we're seeing the good, I guess. Trying to find the good in the bullshit.
This guy's name is Sanford Bishop. Nice.
I can't tell if that's a very
I don't know. I do not know because they play at Sanford Stadium. One with Democrats, so
yeah,
possibly black.
Yeah, possibly. It's true. It's true.
I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
So good job there, David Scott. I'll give it this too. None of these Democrat races in Georgia were close. They weren't going to prosecute arrests solely, but made small amounts of weed. Jeez.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Progress.
And now, I mean, I am not joking. Like you drive down the road here in Portland, and it's like, you know, it's almost like they're not quite Starbucks just yet, but they're like in the Target area.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Of frequency.
Right.
Because there's like, I don't know how many like places named Nectar there are like within like 2 miles.
There is a dispensary within walking distance of us. I'm just saying.
I just saw something up here, top blue. It might have been the one you talked about. Yeah, there is. We could. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Easily walk down the street and get to, you know, and grab some weed. Would you like it with THC or not? I won't know the difference. Or
can I tell the
nope.
story?
Or would you like to smoke it or would you like to eat it? Would you like to
some form of consumption?
Would you like to be forced to bake it so that it can bake you?
So you can get baked?
Yes, it is a real thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Like it's so for me, it's kind of like mail-in voting, which is so difficult for some states, right? Like, guys, it's not that difficult. Here, let me show you how with our 4 million people, 3 million Oregonians registered to vote of just over 4 million people that live here. We're all very old. That means there's like no children here, right? That's why very few candidates, Republican candidates here, are all about school choice. No kids.
Exactly. Zero.
Yeah, Susan, you can tell the story. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can tell the story. What she's going to tell you, for the most part, is true.
It is entirely true.
No, I did.
It is entirely fucking
true. It is not entirely.
You just can't verify because you don't remember.
Katie Porter is up. Anyways, go ahead.
That's good. So a couple years ago, Nathaniel was working for Samsung, and there was a customer that came in, and she either owned or worked at a dispensary. Mastriano lost?
Yeah. Josh Shapiro.
Nice.
There you go.
Fucking sweet.
That's good news for Fetterman, too.
So she either worked at or owned a dispensary. I don't remember which. But she brought him like he purchased, but she brought him some gummies, like a couple different kinds of gummies, and then a pint of vanilla ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Let me just go ahead and say, both of which, both the gummies and the pint of THC, a pint of ice cream, had THC.
Uh-huh.
They did.
Yes.
Don't remember how much, but they did. A fairly considerable amount. Nathaniel, in his infinite wisdom,
Sure.
proceeded to not fully realize that the pint of ice cream did have THC in it.
It was not a pint.
It was
a little.
Boom,
no,
boom,
do not. No.
boom.
See, this is where this is a.
If it wasn't a pint, then it was just
of
under
reality.
A pint. I can show you.
I will
container.
text her right now and ask her to send me a photo.
Anyway,
she'll do it.
he proceeded to eat the entire container of ice cream that was laced with THC, and then slept for like 16 hours.
I did not. I woke up the next day.
16 hours later.
I didn't, but also
12. You slept through because you ate it like on a Monday night.
It was a Monday night. I think it was Washington.
And then you slept, like, you went to bed a little bit after I did, but you slept through the whole thing because you didn't get up until I was getting home from work.
Is that true? I mean, it was
like
late evening.
5:45.
I remember getting into bed and being like, that ice cream tasted weird. I remember that.
So, Nathaniel drugged himself on a container of THC laced ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that story. He didn't even get to enjoy it, which is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I feel so bad. I'm glad 6 people saw that story. Listen to me tell that story. So what are we looking at?
Currently up by 1.5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
55% of the votes in. Which, I mean, they've already said, like, Clackamas already was like, yeah, this stuff's going to be delayed.
Yeah, but she's currently, or no, Christine Dracen's got a 4-point lead.
Yeah.
So that's...
I don't think that, I mean, obviously they're not going to call it.
This continues
for a
to
couple
rise.
days.
Washington continues to get bluer too.
Oh yeah.
God damn, I didn't know if we'd get that many.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, you know what? I took so many votes. So many votes. Yes. Yeah, that's what I did. So many ballots, more than one, to the drop box. That's why we have 81,179 currently, because of me. I even recorded a video of myself doing it. That's right. Crime. So dumb.
It was my ballot, by the way.
It was. I put this on the screen without reading the whole thing. I really hope there's and it's good for medical Michael Jordans, but the infinite daddies we have in our legislature decided to narrow.
The fuck.
I know. I'm just trying to think of a person.
MJ
MJ is so easy.
Tim Tebow. Yeah.
God damn it. The video went out again. They probably know who Tim Tebow is because, the Christian thing. But
yeah.
She's up by 49 in Multnomah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't up by 18 in Washington before. So this is so funny. Sherman County again. Plus 10. There are above 1,000 votes now.
Yeah.
Good job. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to see it against the 2020 presidential election. What I want to see is against like the 2018 gubernatorial election. That's what I want to see. And again, Oregon is a bellwether for the country.
Yeah.
So is Washington.
Yeah.
But Oregon more than Washington, because we're more liberal than they are. Do not tell Washingtonians that I said that, because they will try to out-liberal me, to which I will say, it's not possible. You're either liberal or you are not liberal. You cannot be. You can be further left, but you can't be more liberal. No, it's not the way it works. Read a book and don't listen to Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Because he says more liberal and he's just wrong. It's one of the few things in his book that he is probably ignorant regarding. Everything else, he is just dishonestly dishonest. He's a dishonest person, is what I'm trying to say.
Dishonestly.
He hates where he went to college. He hates his law degree. Does he have a law degree?
Oh, fuck.
He went to Harvard Law, didn't he?
He does.
Yeah, he hates his law degree. He wants to give it back. That's what he's saying. Do you know what they do to you at Harvard, he said? They give you degrees. And it is impossible for you, if you go to places like Harvard, to think about anything except for being a goddamn socialist if you go to Harvard.
James Tallarico won.
Who's that?
He's I'm so sorry. I've just been excited about this. He's the type 1 diabetic Democratic state representative in HD 50 in Texas.
There you go. Hey, I remember that. Yeah.
I was very excited about that one.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about that.
Heck yeah. But the Ted Cruz against Harvard. You know what? Ted Kennedy, the senator down in Louisiana, against the University of Virginia, right? Mm-hmm. Against LSU, hates them. They are horrible liberal indoctrination centers.
Gene Wu won.
Hey.
I like him. I really like him. And I realize I'm focusing a lot on Texas stuff, but this is sort of where a lot of my
No.
A lot of my Twitter feed
that's okay.
is Texas focused.
A lot of my stuff is on Oregon. Ain't anybody here fucking live in Oregon?
Yeah. Ramon Romero won. That's good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Let me actually, all right, X, let's see what we got here. I figure I had to do this for Georgia all night. So here we go. Evan McMullen, as far as I understand, is like a pretty cool dude. Which is why he's not getting elected in Utah.
Oh, yeah, him.
Remember him? We looked into him.
Yeah.
Like, most of his positions are pretty cool.
Yeah.
But then you're like, I voted for Tommy Williams because he's an independent American. As opposed to, he was anti-abortion. Never mind. Fuck that dude.
Yeah,
I'm voting.
I feel like he was.
Oh, yeah. Was he? That may have been one of those things. You know what? Fine.
He had scrubbed it from his website.
Oh, yeah. I'm voting for whoever this Provo guy is. That one.
Do you think he is pro vocational training? That's why they call it Provo? I don't know. I'm just being dumb.
Pro voting.
Oh.
Which, that's actually really interesting to me. Have they just not submitted anything yet? Is that what that is? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay, because there's 0% up there. Never mind. Because it is I know it's where BYU is in Provo, yes. Utah. It'd be interesting to see how that goes. Do they usually vote red, blue?
Oh, but the students at BYU, with the exception of very, very few of them, are still raging bigots.
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh. Who'd have thought?
Because they come up on my For You page all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
So there was one girl who they weren't gonna let her walk at graduation because she was gonna wear like rainbow something. And so she decided to line the inside of her gown, her graduation gown, with rainbow, and she would
nice
and fucking flash to the rainbow while she was walking across the stage.
Nice.
They got pissed at her for that, but there was nothing you could do.
So you guys have a trifecta then in Utah against raising appropriations limit. The fuck is an appropriations limit?
I guess, however, like a limit to how much they can actually allocate to stuff. I guess. I don't remember what appropriations mean. Yes, hard red, but Provo is also where we have our version of Silicon Valley, so California is slowly changing that town.
Oh. Salt Lake City is for this, which I'm going to guess means is a good thing. I don't know what this means. There's no info on it on the page.
I want to talk to Uncle Mark.
I know. I thought about him whenever we planned the show this evening.
Sheila Jackson Lee won.
Nice.
Yeah. Love her.
The UUP party.
UUP? Where is that?
Right here.
I can't see because of your hand.
Sorry. I moved this hand.
UUP?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, the United Utah Party.
Oh, that's dumb. It's a centrist political party in the United States, founded in 2017.
This the second independent American I've seen on here. But of course, they also have the Forward Party, right?
Right. Is that the Andrew Yang?
Yes, the Andrew Yang one,
yeah.
Which has no political positions. By the way,
Except for Forward.
It has not a one.
I don't get it. Just don't get it.
Okay, so X, I'm gonna break it down for you here. Your state, pretty red, bro. So just like one, two.
So that's the one who lost to, I don't remember his last, Vicente Fernandez? Was that?
Did she actually write that?
Apparently so, because that's currently the Texas Democrats' Twitter header.
Did she really?
Beautiful.
Okay, there you go. X voted against. Very nice. But wanted to let you know, X, that Utah is. I'm guessing they're all Utes fans because the state is solidly red. For all of you out there who don't know about sports, Utah Utes at the University of Utah, and their colors are red and some other white or something. I always have to tell atheists about sports, and it's really getting annoying. God, branch out a little bit, guys. Not everything is debunking Christianity and platforming transphobes. Okay, God. I did not know that. I did not expect that X would be a Utes fan.
Right.
Gonna be honest with you. Gonna just 100% honest with you right now. That is, of all the things I would have expected you to write right there, 0%.
Right.
There's 0% of me was this one. By the way, dude, you got to join us online and play 7 Days to Die with us. It's fun.
Yes.
I made the game super easy. Not for her, for me.
For both of us.
Yeah, that too. Let me see. It says chance of control of the House, probably Republicans. Anything down here? Okay. This is circled and I don't get it. There's a bunch of weird circles on here. Did you guys let the former president have another fucking Sharpie? Because I don't understand why this shit is all circled. Okay. So
because it's I don't know. I thought it was a. Yeah, why are they circled? I'm so confused.
I'm guessing that's because are these not? You know what I mean? Are these not important? And this is circle this because we understand that we otherwise will never know that these are still races that are not called yet. You look here, failing New York Times. But yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Pennsylvania further left. Also, I like how they circled Alaska. First off, make Alaska larger. Okay, Alaska matters. And
love you.
Kelly is up by 7. I don't think he was talking to us.
Regardless.
Yes, they moved it to lean toward Kelly.
Good. Oh, and
not only flip, but also hold this one. You could take Warnock off.
It is looking like, I think Carrie Lake is still looking like she's losing.
The way you were saying that sentence and the fact that is looking like Carrie Lake, I really thought that you were going to say something different.
No, she was down pretty much.
Yeah, he's at the web designers.
I don't care.
She's not sorry.
I'm still a nerd.
She ain't sorry for what she said.
I'm not sorry for telling my friends that I love them.
There you go. Because his lead actually went up from when we last saw it.
Yeah, it did.
So the stuff that is still coming in, and again, I bet you Blake Masters, man, that dude probably like motherfucking Mark Victor. Look at Mark Kelly. Okay, so let's have a K in your name, not a C. Come to your house, tell you all about how this election was rigged against me, which he definitely said. It's rigged against him.
Yeah.
This type of thing doesn't make any sense to me. No. If it's rigged against you, how did you win in the event that this person wins, which he's not going to? No. How? What? You just don't like to lose, which I understand. I don't like to lose either. But as a Nebraska fan, I'm basically a Democrat. I have just become accustomed to it, and I've become accustomed to having expectations that are far too high.
Yeah.
For the field of candidates.
Yeah.
That I'm going to put out there, or the candidates I'm going to put out there on that field. All right. And the only difference here is that, they're red, but pretend like they're blue. And, and then the what's on the field when it goes up against the other team, and the other team, like, I don't know, Georgia Southern, who does not, and this actually makes a lot of sense now.
What were the numbers just a little bit ago? Some more votes came in.
Oh, he was plus 17. So he still is.
Yeah, he's still plus 17.
Yeah. And then when you play Georgia Southern, because now this just became it's still personal, but also now Georgia is included. And you have better candidates, and they have candidates or you have better players, and they have players who shouldn't even maybe be playing at this level, and somehow you lose. That's me. That's who I am. Love you, right? As a Nebraska fan. Like that's me as a Nebraska fan in politics as Democrats. Does that analogy make sense?
Yes.
Did it make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Steve Koraki's doing a stream right now. God damn it, Steve. Love that dude. But he doesn't have the slackies on. That's me. Made that word
That's
up.
really disappointing because he is Steve Kornacki, and it would just have made sense for him to be wearing slackies.
Yes.
Steve Kornacki wearing slackies.
I guarantee you he is definitely wearing khakis though.
I mean,
and that tie, that skinny tie that just goes back and forth and shit. Because that guy, man, he is something else.
He's intense.
Yep. Let me see what else we got.
Kentucky rejected the constitutional abortion ban in Montana. That's MT, right? Is Montana?
Yes, it is.
Rejects the abortion ban.
Really?
Yeah, fucking Montana.
They're just like some. It's so weird, man.
DC approved Initiative 82, which phases out tipped minimum wage.
Good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good.
Make them pay.
It won by like 50 points.
Yeah. Let's see if they actually yeah, you know what? We won by like 40 points for the banning of flavored cigarettes and e-cigs here.
Yeah.
And the court still said, yeah, but I mean, but did you really though? I mean, I realized that all of you like voted to ban all these things and everything, and that it's like super duper unhealthy and everything, and a lot of the menthol stuff.
She's just pissy she didn't win. That's the only reason she's saying
She said the red wave did not happen. Republicans and independents stayed home. Do not complain about the results if you do not do your part.
I'll agree with her for that.
I'd like to point out that, yes, absolutely plenty, I'd say more Democrats than Republicans. Yeah. But ma'am, Greg Abbott beat the most popular and sexiest man in person at all in Texas by 10 points.
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell me you just didn't get elected because you were a piece of garbage. Or what did that guy call her?
Pendeja.
There it is.
Love it.
Like, I'm not going to, I refuse to say it, but, ooh. Warnock is currently outside of the outside of recount.
Wow.
He's up
92% of votes in.
Yeah, he's outside of recount.
Yeah.
Because it's 0.5.
Mm-hmm.
He's at like 0.8 or 0.9.
Go back up a little bit. Almost 0.8. Yeah.
Yeah. Babe.
Oreos are a thing you can buy.
Let me buy all the drugs I want, no matter if they hurt me. Yeah. Dude, let me tell you, man. We decriminalized or 0.78. Yeah, so he's 0.5, I believe, is recount. So if he keeps that up, he will win.
Yep.
He will win. They will flip Pennsylvania and keep Arizona. At that point, it does not matter if you lose Nevada. I'd rather you didn't, but it does not matter because then you have 51.
Yep.
And how many did Hamilton write?
The other 51.
Goddamn right. And then get mad at Kyrsten Sinema and get mad at Joe Manchin all day. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's important to note the Republicans did it. Not a single fucking one of them voted in favor of any of that. Right? Sure, you can get some ire. You can cast some ire at Kyrsten Sinema. You maybe want to reelect her. Because otherwise, a Republican is going to win in 2 years. I knew that. And important to note that the Republicans were the ones who stopped these things, not 2 Democrats. That vital. Also, I hate Joe Manchin.
Yeah. I won't buy heroin. I just like the option, yo.
As I was saying, again, I'm not going to be running around with bundles of what do they ship cocaine in? See, this is how you can tell that I'm not I don't live in Westland. I don't know shit about cocaine. They have it in
bricks.
Little bricks, right?
Don't they ship all of the drugs in bricks though? I have no fucking idea.
I don't know what they ship meth in. I'm not Walter fucking White. He does a better goatee than I do. That's not a goatee. If it's like this, what is it if he has like this? Because remember he had the whole thing. Is it a goatee?
It's a goatee.
Yeah, it's a goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would ask X, but he doesn't actually have a goatee. You have whatever you have. 8 balls, kilos. Man, he's throwing out words that I don't know anything about. I'm like, I've got I know this. What are the kids calling it these days? The Associated Press has not called New York's race for governor, but Governor Kathy Hochul claimed victory late Tuesday against Representative Lee Zeldin. So close to being a cool name. A conservative Republican. See, again, this is the point where you're like, okay, you're either a conservative Republican or you're an insurrectionist. There's a very thin line here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's okay, cool. You're a conservative Republican warmonger, Adam Kinzinger and Liz Cheney and stuff like that, right? Or you're an insurrectionist. Because you can't just say conservative Republican. Does that mean that he actually accepts the reality of an election?
Right.
Again, where is the thin line here? The red one, as it were. I'm going to be honest with you. If you had told me that you had straight up went on a bender, dude, if X would tell me that, I'd be like, I believe you. I was just straight up
it's yeah.
There you go. Yep. Yep. They gave it to her. Nice. The funniest thing is a second ago. There it is. Look, it's right here. The Associated Press. The Associated Press has not called it. Never mind. And it was 20 minutes ago. I guess they don't update this stuff. But love of hot sauce and caffeine, I'd probably really be. Yeah. I'm just saying. Feel free, come to Oregon, right? Just in general, bring your family. We'd love to meet them. I say we. Don't let me speak for her. And what just happened?
I don't know. I went that.
Ooh. That is almost a full point.
Yeah, that's 0.88, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not. I can't math.
It's oof. But I've not done any of it, so I'm goddamn gonna let her. Dude, How are X and I like the same person?
Right.
But come up here, to Oregon. Trust me, you'll want to stay, but you feel free to go back to Utah or whatever, place you're from. Now you'll recognize, you will absolutely know, like, this place is so much like Utah. Look at all the white people, right? To get around seeing Georgia as a swing state. I don't think so. But you come here and you be like, you know what? Just get like a little, a little taste.
Yeah.
You get some cocaine and decriminalize. They will not arrest you for it, right? I mean, they might like stop you and be like, okay, so we're gonna take this for
purposes.
I will let you know what, I promise you we're not gonna plant it on anybody. There you go. How's that? We're good? Okay, cool.
Swear.
All right, no, we're not. Other things might happen to it, but we promise you have our oath that we will keep this because we're oath keepers.
It's true. It's very true.
Yeah. Maya, no, I don't think so. I think that that George.
You're officially, I think, conceded.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah. Fucking the guy is still under indictment, right?
Yep.
That's about staying on his ass about voting. He said he just doesn't see Georgia as a swing state. 2%. It is a swing state. I mean, look at it right now.
Charlotte Clymer just tweeted Fetterman wins.
No. That's the first flip. No. If that's the case, right now he's up 1.3.
Aaron Rupar tweeted it too. MSNBC called it.
What did I say? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm telling you, I think that somebody needs to call Georgia.
Yeah.
Somebody,
because it's like 93% reporting.
Somebody needs to call it. Once it hits 1%, somebody has to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, because you're not going to make up that full percentage point with what you got.
No.
Not in the rural areas. I guess the AP hasn't called it yet.
Michelle Lujan Grisham will resume her position as New Mexico governor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, first off, there's no fucking way.
Oh, yeah.
That Oz gets this. There's just not. I mean, look at this. Okay, here's here you go, right here. All of this stuff. God, 81 fucking %. And then what's left?
Look at how big those circles are.
What's left is 83%.
Jeez.
I know, Maya.
I know. That one hurt too.
I mean, 105,000.
Yeah.
He's going to have 105. There's not 105,000. There's 4,000 right here. All right. In Clearfield County. And there's 1,000 and also apparently eating 1,000. Here you go. 6,000 up here. I'll remind you though, 105. And also 104. Okay. So this is like 209,000. How much is he up by right now?
I don't know.
By what? 1.2, right? Right?
Oh, percent. Sorry, I was looking at the number.
Oh, he's up by
he's up by
almost 100,000.
1.2%. Yeah,
almost 100,000.
And he tweeted himself, "It's official. I'll be the next U.S. senator from Pennsylvania."
Nice flip.
Yeah, Fetterman did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there. Give me the old scram 1-2. Give you the old scram 5-1. That's a watch these feet 5 times. Oh, right in the face. Look here, Jack. Drive my Corvette. I can't do Joe Biden.
What time should I set the alarm for?
Cancel.
No problem. No new alarm set. I'm sorry, but I can't put your phone on silent from Google Home.
That's fine.
Wait, was she not going to tell me what my phone percent is at again?
Yes. Oh, damn.
I don't know what she said. Hey, Google. Did John Fetterman win?
2022 U.S. Senate election results for Pennsylvania. According to the Associated Press, John Fetterman leads with 49.4% of the vote. The Associated Press hasn't yet called this race.
Thank
But
you.
everybody else did.
Thank you.
Oregonian called Measure 112 that it passed. The slavery one.
That's good.
You would fucking hope so.
Let's see what we got here. Ron Wyden won. Tina Kotek is up by 1.1.
Weren't we looking at... We were talking about Corey Haynes last night.
Yeah.
Democratic Rep Janelle Bynum appears to hold off Republican challenger Corey Haynes for Happy Valley seat.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Corey Haynes?
Mm-hmm.
Woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, she
Blonde.
the dumb blonde who's
The
not
blonde, yeah.
She calls herself that.
She does.
Who is
She-
not a
words.
blonde.
Yeah.
But she also didn't go to school. Who's the other person in Oregon? It was here.
I don't remember her name.
Yeah.
But she was the one. Was she the one that did the whatchamaflobber thingamabobber? God damn it. I know the word. The cosmetology degree or license. It wasn't even a degree.
There you go. There you go.
Good. Because that was behind earlier.
Yeah, she's the cosmetology lady.
Yeah.
Was her. But the other one said that she had a degree from the University of Utah
Yeah.
and a graduate degree.
Graduate degree in conflict management.
Yeah. By the way, Alex Scarlatos, you might remember his name. He was the guy that was in the military on the train in France. That he and his buddy, somebody was like stabbing people on the train,
Mhm.
and they basically stopped him from doing that, and he suffered some injuries for it.
Yeah.
And so thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
Also, he went on he went on radio shows and everything, talked about that, rape's not a big deal. And this is the past couple of years. And then earlier this year said things that were racist and sexist as well. So yeah, good to see Val Hoyle.
Douchebag. 26-24, the PCC bonds ballot measure passed.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
We voted on that one, didn't we?
No, because that was Oregon or Portland proper, I think. Or no, did we? I think we did. Yes, we did, because I voted for it. It was the vocational training, like setting up the vocational training stuff. Travis Nelson, Oregonian, called House District 44 for Travis Nelson. He's the one who he's representing Vanport.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who
Ooh.
who was representing 44 before? Because 44 is not new.
Mm-mm.
It's that somebody stepped back. Was that Tina Kotek?
No, Tina Kotek was Secretary of State.
No, she was Speaker.
Or Speaker, yeah. But she wasn't in 44.
Who was?
I don't know. Just so you know, you guys, these are things you should all know already. Jeez, how do you not know anything about Oregon?
Just 44.
By the way, I'm just going to say this right now. It is so sexy that she knows all these names. Just putting it out. Find yourself somebody who, but you can't have her. There's a lot left. Jamie might win.
I was right. But she left 44 back in January to run for governor.
Yeah.
And Travis Nelson took her place.
Huh. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Go me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Yeah, Val Hoyle.
Mm-hmm.
Jules Walters won.
Damn.
Yeah, House District 37, because she was West Lynn mayor. Or she ran
was.
for.
No, she was. Yeah.
Yeah, she was West Lynn mayor, which is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Like West Lynn, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Eugene hasn't even like. There we go. There you go. Andrea Salinas is currently +2.
Elizabeth Steiner Hayward won.
Let's see here.
That name sounds so familiar. I feel like I've cut her a check before.
Dude is losing in his own like zip code by 11 points.
That's funny.
This is the most amazing thing. I've never seen like this. Look at these maps.
Mhm.
They are almost, this is what's already been counted. This is what's coming.
It's basically
They're almost
50%.
identical.
Yeah.
Except for there's more for Andrea right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which bodes well. Christina Stevenson won.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All
Commissioner of
right.
the Bureau of Labor and Industries.
Yep.
Earl Blumenauer, Cliff Bentz, Suzanne Bonamici, Ron Wyden. First Gen Z member of Congress was elected.
And who is that? That's Florida.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he primaried the previous person.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he was part of. What the fuck was he part of? He did stuff with March for Our Lives and everything.
Oh, nice.
Like he was one of the leaders in that and stuff.
Nice.
He didn't go to Parkland, but he did a lot of stuff. I forget his name.
Yeah.
Still 51-49 for me.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not many people. Oh, so Chuck Grassley won. Means he could remain on Capitol Hill until he is 95.
God.
Somebody tweeted. I don't know who Tim Callanan is. I have no idea. Not many people remember this, but Chuck Grassley originally won his Senate seat in a duel with Aaron Burr. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but let's see here. Diana Feinstein is what, 92 right now?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. She old.
Yeah, she's basically senile. She doesn't remember things.
Yeah, no.
Like a lot of times, she doesn't have Alzheimer's.
No. She's just old. Old as fuck.
Like she's gonna die. You know what? I feel like if only there were a few, let's just call them younger people, more progressive, that have made a name for themselves in Congress currently from California. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head, right? That might be able to do that, to be the next senator from California. There's a few. Katie Porter, maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
how's she doing?
She was up by 6, I think.
Okay, that's good. Multnomah County voters on Tuesday shot down a measure that would have extended voting rights to non-citizens to the extent legally possible.
Why?
Because Multnomah County.
Why do we do that?
Cares only about itself.
Yeah, white people.
Yeah. 57% voted against the measure and 43% for.
Oh, let me go back real quick. Sorry. Sorry about that. Here we are. Abortion. Just all right. Let's look at the abortion stuff. Yeah, the way I said that was all right.
Right.
Kentucky voted no, and they are, they voted no on banning abortion. Louisville. Thank you for that. Also Lexington. So this is one time that the Wildcats and the Cardinals agree. Jesus Christ, Vermont. God damn. Did Bernie help you spread out those votes? Jesus, my God. 77% of people in Vermont said, yes, we white people, us here, specifically in this thigh-looking state,
are fans of bodily autonomy.
Kind of looks like the lower half of a guy with a pudgy belly.
I can see that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are like the and then the legs. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Constitutional rights to reproductive freedom. There you go, Chrissy. All right, that's Michigan, by the way. The Born Alive, Montana. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Born Alive Infants Regulation. Let me point something out here. So this is what this is. We would enact a law making any infant born alive at any gestational age a legal person, a protection that already exists under a federal law passed 20 years ago. Hi there. We'd like to put into our state constitution the law that already exists nationally. Okay, now let me point something out here. It's the Equal Rights Amendment.
Yes.
Okay.
Has been circling the drain for how long?
It has 38 38 states have ratified the Equal Rights Amendment,
Right.
which would codify in the United States Constitution the that states that nobody can,
like anti-discrimination.
Yes,
stuff,
thank you.
On the basis
of sex.
Yeah.
Right. And 38 states, which is how many you need to ratify that, have ratified it so it can go and be like, I don't know, in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Right. So currently, what do people say currently? Well, yeah, you already have all these rights.
Yeah, it's like
well,
but...
even if that's true, okay, sure. What I'd like to do is just, put them in writing, like in that document.
Yeah.
That one that has like the
Look at that one.
Oh.
I've never seen some of these.
One that has a bill, like, I don't know, a bill that was written by a bunch of right-handed people. Merry Xmas. That's funny,
cute.
right? And just to kind of like put that in there. Let's amend that document a little bit. That way, and this is one of the things with like the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act. They have to, if you folks don't know this, it changed plus 1.2, so that's a no. And in case you don't know, the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act have to be recertified at least once every 25 years. The reason for that is because when they passed that, which barely in 1964 and 1965, they looked forward to, I guess, what we could call a post-racial society.
No, puppy, that's dangerous.
Right? God
Very
damn,
dangerous.
that would not make that one.
That is like a suicide.
A post-racist society.
Yeah.
Right? Not post-racial, because that'll, but that's how they saw it.
Yeah.
And they thought, well, we won't need this anymore. This is another amendment that should be added into there. This is the Civil Rights Amendment to the U.S. Constitution.
People texting you going, oh my God, or what?
What?
Did I retweet that? Oh, I guess I did. What? What's going on? You look confused.
I'm reading a text that somebody sent me. I don't know. And to put that in, so Montana in this way, what they're attempting, this is like the abortion thing, right? Where abortion was legal because of Roe v. Wade, and what we had done is codify that in our state's constitution, which meant that in the event that Roe was ever overturned, what an odd thing to think about.
Yeah.
Who
would have anticipated that?
That
Black and brown women. I'm just saying.
Yeah, basically that. That way, if that happened, say on some 24th of June in the year of our Lord 22, that it wouldn't matter here. Not to vote because they honestly think that kids identify as cats. Yeah, there are people that did that.
Yeah. And it was so funny seeing like conservatives on TikTok try to be just all like, it was totally a thing. And it's just like, tell me where.
Right?
Like, tell me exactly where that was. Because, like, no. It's not a thing. Not a thing. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm responding to this text. It was really weird.
Do I even want to know?
No, it's like a quote text, and I'm trying to figure it out. So I'm like, what?
Mhm.
So if you want to keep, would you mind like chatting with them?
Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of a lot of tweets about how this night in general went better for Democrats than we thought it would.
Especially because I started out. I mean, I'm still pissed off at you, Texas.
Yeah, rightfully so. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking on Twitter. Illinois passed a referendum to codify the right to collective bargaining in its state constitution. So
really?
Illinois.
Yeah.
That's not super surprising. Because, I mean, it's Illinois. But, like, still, that's cool. That's really, really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Slavery has officially been banned as punishment in Tennessee. Apparently that was on a lot of fucking ballots.
Maybe we should put it as an amendment to the Constitution.
Right.
Maybe we should amend the 14th Amendment. 13th Amendment.
Yeah.
Sorry, 13th, 14th, 15th. If you just look at them, you're like, Equal Protection Clause, which one is that one? We couldn't put them all into one amendment.
Aaron Zwiner won a third term in the Texas State House, which is cool because her Twitter handle is Aaron for y'all, which I love.
That's nice.
It's fantastic. Let's see. Mega's prison. Legislative senator. Senator-elect Aaron May Quaid. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm going through Twitter.
Yeah.
So I can find stuff because it's updating
I'm on
about as fast as that one. Let's see.
God damn. Look at
Lauren
that.
Underwood wins re-election to U.S. House in Illinois' 14th congressional district.
Ron Johnson's up 1.5. Fetterman's up almost 1.5. Dude.
Rochelle Garza lost.
Raphael Warnock is up almost a point.
Wow. That's really disappointing. Not the Warnock's up, but the Rochelle Garza lost.
Babe,
What?
my friend just sent me this. I know it's Erection Night 2022 and that you're busy. No apology
Oh,
necessary.
that's funny.
I can't wait for that follow-up message.
Right. I'm thinking that wasn't a typo. The R and the L are very far away from each other.
Look, I don't know what this person writes.
I mean, I don't know this person, so I don't know.
That's
but I'm
a
thinking
fair
of what...
point. But like TBF, when the night began,
Yeah.
a lot of
Why are you looking?
red people, may have been more. And now as the night progresses to the best coast.
Yeah. West Coast, West Coast.
Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Democrats retained the majority in the Wake County School Board election in Wake County, North Carolina. They won 7 of the 9 seats where multiple Republican candidates were pushing book bans, anti-trans rules, and more.
Brad Raffensperger is reelected.
Hollywood's worst Chris endorses LA's worst mayoral candidate. That's funny. That's funny.
Dude, ranked choice voting, if you did not tune in to my amazing video about this, where I did it like off the cuff, by the way, that's how that people have. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Maya. Where if Mary right here gets that 50% mark, ow. Whenever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that Sarah Palin was still in this thing. That she straight up, like,
she was just like, I'm not accepting these results, right?
Well, no, she's also said she's not accepting donations from the GOP.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why?
And yet Liz Cheney is the non-Republican.
That's weird.
Yeah, she went off on that. She's like, I'm self-funding. And I was like, ma'am,
Yeah.
you ain't got that kind of dough.
No, you don't.
You ain't Mike Erickson, man of the people.
That's funny.
Hate that dude so much.
He's a terrible person. Let's see.
It keeps, whenever I get on there, it keeps, how come Alaska's not circle? Oh, never mind. It circled it as I said it.
That's funny.
They did. They stopped giving her money, and she was like, fine, I'm not accepting your money anyways. That's like getting fired and then walking out and saying, I quit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's like, you can't fire me. I quit. Like, fuck off.
Yo, what is up? I see a lot of things happening in California right now. Let's hope that it stays that way. I don't know. Yeah, there's Maya saying it again. I don't like. There are some. I'm just taking a little look-see here at the first indigenous congressional representative from Alaska, and seeing her currently winning. If she gets that 50% at the end of the first count of ballots, it won't matter. She wins. That is it. 30% of votes currently in right now. If she gets that 50%, that is it. That's how ranked choice voting works, folks. FYI.
Renee Bracey Sherman tweeted, "Congratulations, Gretchen Whitmer."
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. See here. U.S. Senate Alex Padilla beat the fuck out of Mark Muser. I'll be honest with you. This Alex Padilla guy, no idea.
No,
and that's pretty rare for me. He must be like one of those under the radar kind of guy. How come nobody ever attacks him? Huh? From California. Oh, he took Kamala Harris's seat, didn't he? She was in the Senate, yeah. But like nobody ever attacks this guy from California for being from California, right? Nobody ever said that he, in order to get his spot in the Senate or whatever, or the vice presidency, got down on his knees. Why not? Just saying. Nobody ever talks about his skin color.
Tim Michaels?
Gavin Newsom, Jesus Christ.
Tim Michaels?
Yeah.
Conceded.
All right.
To Tony Evers, who is the incumbent.
Yeah.
That's Wisconsin? No. Yes?
Yeah, he's the governor of Wisconsin. Tony Evers?
Yes, yeah.
Yep. That's good stuff. All right, Gray Plus. Then look at other states. So wait, no, she didn't actually lose, did she? That
will be one I told you so that I will be happy to take, but
that'll be like that's a big flip.
That's a big loss.
Because when they redrew her district,
it was a lot more red.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think the people of Colorado just finally got to be like, dude, you're gross. Your husband's a sex offender. Like, you have a restaurant based on guns. Like, we don't want you representing us.
Right?
Which, I mean,
Huffman won.
Jared Huffman. Is that his name?
Oh yeah. God.
Oh yeah.
Breather, my God.
Wow.
The dude. Gee, Merry Christmas. It'd be so cool to see somebody like that just sweep all of them.
Yeah.
My goodness. Yeah, she is horrible. I'm pretty certain that she's going down. I am still on the. I still don't think so. Oh yeah. Fetterman's up by 2 now.
Good.
Yep. And I think that Rudy Salas is
what's it? I can't see it.
Right here.
Salas.
Yeah, he's gonna win, and so that's gonna be a flip.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a flip in California. So that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yep. The state assembly is going to go, and so is the state senate and state assembly. Reproductive freedom won by, it's already up by like 36 points.
Nice.
Sports betting regulation, Sports betting would become legal at Native American casinos and licensed racetracks. Currently, no.
Wait, what?
This is the failing New York Times.
Oh.
Online and mobile sports betting will become legal for people 21 and up.
Hmm.
All right. That's something.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Nice. Oh. Why? What's the language on that?
Don't know. I don't think it shows it.
Yeah.
Electric vehicle incentive tax. Okay. Well, it's still, it's not that bad. It's like
Yeah.
14.
Oh, look.
Yeah, it's not going to matter, guys, because a judge is going to say, yeah, we realize you won by 30 points, but,
Yeah.
come on, I'm a Republican. I can't accept those results. Don't like all the negative attention. You'd think she would have been primaried if true, but it is actually better that she won her primary, and if she loses, it's better that she lost to a Democrat. Now, it's going to be a difficult seat in the event that she does not try to run again and wins her primary. It's going to be a difficult seat if he wins, if Frisch wins. I am at to see it.
Yeah, cautious optimism.
Yeah, that it would be really difficult for Democrats to keep, because this is one of those things where, like, we're voting against this bitch. You know what I mean? That's because you guys have closed primaries.
Nevada. Question 1, election results. The Equal Rights Amendment language would be added to the state constitution, ensuring equality of rights under the law for all, regardless of race, sex, sexual orientation, and a number of other factors. 33% of the votes in, and it is up 63.6 to 36.4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's good. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see what else. What else? Because of Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Because there's an episode of Game of Thrones where, like, a shit ton of people die called The Red Wedding.
Jeez.
And, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's pretty great. That's pretty amazing.
Kind of governor, Democrat, comptroller, Secretary of State. Yeah, I'm gonna think that they're gonna. Yeah, I think they're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Or the Democrats in California, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, there is one person I was looking at. Where is she at? Because it's Katie Porter, right?
Yeah,
she's up 15 right now. Yeah, Gretchen Whitmer won.
Yeah, good.
Mike Lee won. Katie Porter is up 18 right now.
Oh, good. Okay. Because I saw something that was like she's actually kind of in danger, and I was like, I mean, I thought she was a lot more popular than that.
She is. It started off a lot. No, she's up 15, Nathaniel. God, count. So that's good.
Yeah.
Warnock is still up almost a point.
Wow.
Oh, you can't. Maya, you can't. Oh, okay. My bad, bro.
What direction?
Yeah, because I sent him a text back, and I was like, "Hey, man,
eyebrow wiggle.
what you talking about?"
I mean, things go well enough. Babe.
I'm just saying. Hey, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. We have sex.
Yes.
That
That is this is also a subreddit. I have sex.
Is it?
Where it's basically
I
like people bragging about their sexual escapades when it's like, okay, you obviously are not doing this.
Right. I'm on a phone on this thing I can't see. Oh, I'm just looking. We have been sharing the screen of the failing New York Times needle and stuff. Yahoo News called Pennsylvania for federal. Yeah, I don't know why the AP hasn't called it yet.
Yeah.
Because he is just like gaining points.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he was up by 2. Yeah, he's up by 2. There is no way that Real Doctor Fake Medicine Oz, Real Doctor Fake Pennsylvanian Oz, because even look, here's the thing, even if Eric, it's with a K, so you have to say it like that. Oh yeah, it is definitely okay. Anyway, it's definitely Deutsch. Erich Gerhardt.
No, absolutely.
What libertarian, even with his 1.4, he'd still be down outside of the
margin.
Yeah, well, for you can do a recount.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty certain in Pennsylvania it's also 0.5.
Yeah.
0.5 for Pennsylvanians.
So Vanessa Hartman's up 2 points as of half an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I
find
canvassed
that one next.
I canvassed for her, golly, quite a few times.
Yeah.
More than anybody else.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Look at the failing New York Times advertising for Mzimba. They must love socialism. No wonder you're failing, New York Times.
That's funny.
State results. There's still 4 of you here. Masochists.
Yeah,
all
y'all are fucking just, you love the pain.
Yeah. Tina Kotek's up 0.6. 58% of the votes in. Let me see. House.
Heidi Lube. What? Lube?
Loeb.
Leub.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Loeb.
No,
Loeb.
I know how to say that one.
Yeah.
One Tigered Mare.
Really?
I kept getting Nick Hess ads in my Facebook feed that was like, come have a beer with Nick Hess. And I'm just like, I don't know who you are. I don't want to have a beer with you, Nick Hess. And she had like one ad in my Facebook feed. And I was like, okay, I can dig you.
Nick Hess. He wasn't the younger kid, was he?
He wasn't super young.
Oh, okay. There's a younger kid, Nick Hess. I think he was. Oh, actually, I think he was running for something. I forget.
I mean, he's sort of young. He's this guy. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He's like one of those kids, man. You know. State legislature. She's state house 40. You know.
Vanessa?
Yeah.
I think so.
There she is.
Yeah.
Vanessa 51.
33% in.
Yeah, 51, 49.
Yeah. Obviously, whoever's checking you doesn't realize the seriousness.
Oh my gosh. And they definitely do. I was like, look. Yeah, she did. Goddamn, yeah, she won by, well, she's currently up by 20.
Yeah.
Walters, it's my mom. Who else did we? So if ABC, what is wrong with the AP right now then? You know what I mean? Like,
you remember the psilocybin related businesses measure in banks?
Yeah.
It passed. We're prohibiting psilocybin related businesses. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they just like people to be addicted to drugs.
Cornelius too.
Well, Cornelius, fuck that town.
Yeah. The adult need to go to sleep is being trumped by the desperate need to watch Lauren Boebert lose her race.
Y'all are gonna be super disappointed. Goddamn. I don't want you to be disappointed.
I want this to be an I told you so. I desperately do, but cautious optimism.
I'd like to point out that 46% of people who voted in Oregon so far have said slavery's cool.
Yeah,
that's not a big deal.
Disturbing.
Yeah. You know.
That's disturbing as shit.
The firearm reform is still up by 2. So that's good, you know. Got it, Pennsylvania. There it is.
They called it?
Yep. And
nice.
look at this. Look. Hold on. Let me just. You see that right? Hold on. I'm just gonna zoom in real quick here. There it is. You see that? Looking all striped and shit. Looking like Dallas Cowboys colors. Check it out.
Is it because it's a flip?
That means it got flipped.
Yeah.
Fuck yes. There you go. It's the only one so far. Which
26-232 passed. Multnomah County ranked choice voting ballot measure.
Did it?
It passed.
Yes! I gotta teach people in Oregon about ranked choice voting now. I'm so excited. Look at this flipped one seat. It's blue. Not just I highlighted it. It's actually blue. Yes. Yes.
Woohoo! Excuse me.
Oh, that's it just froze right. That is so exciting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, oh yeah, this is he beat Joe Ray Perkins pretty bad. Oh, that is exciting. And also right here, up 0.8 with plus 95%. Right here, it's like I said, it's currently outside
Yeah.
of recount. Yep. Texas has no elections.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's Senate. Because you're looking at Senate right now.
Lisa Murkowski is losing? That's 30% of the vote in. All right. Look at that. Hawaii said, we don't like Tulsi Gabbard and voted against her. By that, I mean they voted for the Democrat. We all knew, right? Like, didn't we?
Tulsi Gabbard was a fucking
right?
conservative fucking plant.
Because we were talking about it in 2019.
Yeah.
Right. When she was on, I was like, why the fuck is she on the stage?
Yeah.
I mean, I would rather have, what was her name? Started with an M. Mary or some shit. The crystals lady.
Marianne Williamson?
Yeah. Like the crystals lady.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I'd rather have her. It's all about love, man.
No illusions. I love it when they keep Rachel Maddow up too late. It's funny.
Rachel Maddow is.
People who I did not think would put this on Facebook. A guy that I went to elementary and middle school with, who I always thought was a little more conservative. Greg Abbott winning a third term is embarrassing for us as Texans. What a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
Funny.
Let's see. What else? Yeah, Democratic Party Facebook did congratulations, John Fetterman, which is good. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry?
3 points.
Let's see.
Like, seriously, Blake fucking Masters. That is just like the Tulsi, but I thought really sussed when I asked why people liked her. The only answer was that she was anti-war.
Yeah, it's like,
okay.
Yeah, like so. What else do you know?
Yeah, like I don't understand how that's like me too. Like,
yeah,
I'm also in favor of. Well, I'm also in favor of if it can be that it does not cause incredible harm to Black people, in favor of repealing the Second Amendment. Does that mean I'd make a good senator? Yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And a pilot.
I understood that reference.
Nice. Somebody remembered. That was even like off the cuff Obama too. Bare minimum much. I know.
Yeah.
Right? Like this is the Obama Herschel Walker thing.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite, like everybody cut it off, by the way, at whenever he said to fly the plane.
Yeah.
And then he talks and he talks about he was the president.
You're talking about like being a surgeon?
No, being a football player. Well, yeah, he did mention that,
yeah.
the doctor, right?
Yeah.
But then he says, can you imagine me being a football player? And he's like, my little self out there. And he says, you get like, knocked down or whatever. Like he'd get beat up and he would say, no, we can't. And I was like, you may have destroyed public education, but sexy and funny. That's all you got to do to be president.
Be sexy and funny?
Joe Biden. These are the things you come for. Those types of comments.
Exactly.
That's why you're here. I get it. I
Yeah.
understand.
Completely.
This is such a weird. Look at this, babes. Check this out. Right
Mhm.
here. It says plus 15%, and then it like literally goes off of the page.
That's weird.
And then it shows back up as if it were like Bugs fucking Bunny trying to make it to like.
Maybe it's like scroll out again. Maybe it'll change if you scroll out. Nope, it does not. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's
What on
bizarre.
earth? Again. Hey, Blake Masters lost 6 points.
Nice.
In La Paz County with their 4,700 fucking votes. Oh yeah, Mark Kelly just gained a little bit. Yeah, he definitely did. That is, yeah. So Gretchen Whitmer did win. God, it's it's still it says chance of control toss up, and it's like it might as well be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Telling you, man. I want it as much as anybody else. I do.
What's it looking at now?
It's two
Mm.
points. Ah, shit. That'd be a Senate. Or that'd be not a Senate, but a House loss
What's what?
in Arizona.
Mm.
Now, mind you, it's 55% in, but but when we see, yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
The circles are bigger and red ones.
Yep. So maybe. Well, we'll see. We will see. There's Warnock 0.79.
This silence makes for great YouTube.
It does. Figure if no candidate going 50%. Yeah, there's very little left.
Yeah.
And you've got, Fulton County, and there's a smaller county there. Damn it. What county is this? Yeah, Fulton and I can't really tell, but that's left.
Yeah.
Oh no, it might just be Fulton County. Yeah, it's Fulton County that's there, and that's got 20,000. That's just the thing. It's like, you're not gonna like you're just not gonna pick that up, man. I'm telling you, call it for Warnock. Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody.
Seriously, at this point, yeah.
Somebody just do it. If you, I do the I've seen enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen enough. D win. Because I really don't know how to say his name. Yeah, because you've still got, he is up 49 points in Fulton County with 93% in.
Yeah.
Okay. There's still 31,000 votes left. And he is going to get how many of those? Like, a lot.
Yeah.
He's going to get like 80 fucking percent. They're still under 5,000. He's up 21 in Chatham, and there's 11,000 left at 90%. Like
there's enough of it in that it's
Clayton.
You go 89%. Walker plus 24. There's 8,000. Yeah, that doesn't overcome Warnock up 76 with 9,000.
Right.
And so cool.
And 21 with 11,000.
Yeah. Like these things you just don't have enough.
No. Warnock 24 with 7,000.
Yeah. You go plus 18, but that's 4,000 and you're only up 18. That doesn't get touched. I mean, just this right here.
Yeah.
All these are negative. Like, here you go. 2,000 left plus 63. You're going to get 1,600 of those.
Mm-hmm.
All right, which kind of makes sense. You do that right there. 90%. Okay, cool. Congratulations. You're not gonna make this up with these numbers.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. Somebody needs to. I'd like to point out that I said that somebody needs to call this race like 90 minutes ago, or even longer, maybe.
Yeah.
Just saying. Somebody in the newsroom, Maddow, get to it. Come on. You do it. Do it yourself. Come on. You're just doing a podcast these days, anyways. People already forgotten about you. It's not a big deal. Do it, Rachel.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, do it before Morning Joe and what's her name? Is his wife's name? Aren't they married? The Morning Joe people.
I don't actually know.
Don't know if they're married. They look like they're married. There you go. The married people that are on the screen.
Totally.
Not us. Them up there. Right. I call the race. I will never forgive you failing New York Times if you're not the first ones.
So
thank you. Yes, Mika.
Tina Kotek's up by 0.6.
It's okay.
Measure 114 is currently
Winning.
52.6% no.
Okay, so it was up 2. So it flipped around.
Yeah. And of course, Measure 111, universal access healthcare. So annoying. It's like, why? Stupid.
That's what happens when you run like a Donald Trump, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, in Georgia, that analogy actually doesn't work in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like what happened in plenty of states that went like, like they voted blue for the president, but then for Joe Biden, but then like you look at like Secretary of State,
right?
Then you look at gubernatorial things, stuff like that, where it goes red, and it's just like voting against this person.
Mm-hmm.
But then and I think that's how it's kind of like what's happening right now. You're like, I am not voting for whoever and whatever that is, but I'm all the rest of the way down. Or they were like, Herschel Walker, bad idea. But I could never, ever, ever, as an evangelical, consider voting for that pastor, right? Ever. You know why? Because that reverend who, as a Christian, that reverend, he's a Democrat. I could never vote for a reverend Democrat. I'm a Christian. So weird. And I think they just like don't vote.
Yeah.
That's why when you can like look at this and see that the vote totals don't match, because people are like, I'll never vote for that goddamn Christian. Right.
I don't get that.
Yeah. Well, I do.
I mean, yeah, still.
He's black. That's the
yeah.
Something just changed. I don't know what it was. What?
Renee Gonzalez is currently winning.
What?
Against Joanne Hardesty. Renee Gonzalez is a piece of shit.
I know.
So infuriating.
He got like everybody's fucking endorsement.
Yeah.
Babe, help me out here. What the fuck is this? What is that? Why did they draw?
It's the border.
I know that, but why did they draw a dick on my screen? Not a dick, but what is this nonsense?
Because that's where it wasn't major cities that Beto won, mostly.
Oh, I should read the screen.
Yeah.
He's in Kerry Lake tears, Lauren Boebert tears. Just so y'all getting ahead of yourselves. I keep saying it, and I'm just like, I hope that Kerry Lake loses just so I can use the thing that I thought of. I really do, but I'm like, yeah, I was like, this is an hour ago.
David McLeod Skinner's down by 5.
Yeah, but there's still a lot left.
Yeah, we're still over half to count.
Yeah,
Still, I don't like it.
I know. Vegas, 59% in. She's up 15. Reno has not reported anything just yet. So that'll be interesting to see. Carson City, I don't even, what is that right here, I guess? Sure. Has not posted anything yet. So Austin wins, Fetterman wins, Johnson 1.5. She's up 17 with 52%. We're likely not going to know what happens in Alaska tonight.
Oh, probably not.
From yay to aw in like 2 seconds. That's funny.
I like it.
Cream plus 1.2.
I like
California is Steel plus 1.9. Katie Porter's up 13 now.
Good.
Levin is up 44. Oh, I know. God. Kerry Lake.
Oh God. Fucking the fact that she said to the media, I'm gonna be your worst nightmare.
Yep.
I'm gonna be your freaking worst nightmare or whatever.
Yeah, you are the media.
Yeah.
That's you, bitch.
Like, fuck
Is it
off.
okay if I say that?
I mean, I don't like it.
I know, but I didn't use the C word.
That's true.
Like, what else can I call her? Well,
an asshole.
I mean, could use the P word. That's one that I refuse to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just one that I never felt comfortable saying. I don't know. Can I call like other dudes that?
I mean, the whole point of being against gendered slurs is because regardless of who they're being used on, it's still a gendered slur.
Yeah,
and it's because, especially with men, it's because apparently the worst thing to be seen as is feminine.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's a really, really good point.
That's why I personally.
No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely, thank you. Which one is? There he is. God damn, he's up. Ryan is up 0.8 with plus 95. I think he's gonna win though. Pat Ryan is gonna win over Colin Schmidt, who just looks like he would like, oh, you're upset. Look, Susan did not actually change her face, like she didn't make a face or anything when I said it. I just immediately was like, huh, that sounded not good.
With the describing why, yeah.
Yeah, when I said that. And so she wasn't looking at me. Trust me, I've felt that before. She's just like, no, you did something wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, like when somebody like walks, something gonna happen in a scary movie.
Tina Kotek's gonna speak at 11.
It's 10:55.
Yeah. Somebody tweeted 4 minutes ago that she's tweeting in 10 minutes, or that she's speaking in 10 minutes. It was at 10:50 that they tweeted.
Why?
I don't know. Really?
That's odd.
I'm a little worried.
Like, unless they're gonna stop counting for the night or something, but that doesn't make any sense.
No. It's 45.94 to 44.35. So it's 1.5 points.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
Yeah, but it's.
I want to know who got the write-in votes.
For what?
Governor. There were 7 write-in votes in Baker County. There were 28 in Benton County.
Yo.
52 in Clackamas County.
We got a flip in the house.
Oh shit.
What?
Nice.
Yeah. Greg Landsman beat Steve Scheppel. 52.5 to 47.5. Won by 5 points. Elmer Fudd's always right in. God damn. Oh yeah, another bald dude in Congress. Damn, that's a flip.
Yeah.
It is definitely humiliating. But if his candidates do win though,
Mm-hmm.
you know, now Mastriano got his ass fucking beat.
Yep.
So, and then, you know, who standing on a rock underneath a like gas station, like the prices of gas in the middle of the fucking highway, basically down the highway. He was standing on the side and he's like standing underneath where it says gas prices.
Mm-hmm.
Just standing there. I'm like,
It's like, okay.
yes, because people come right here to this particular point
Yeah.
to get gas. Have you ever pumped gas?
I mean, if they've lived in Oregon their whole lives, then
Or Jersey?
No.
Wait, never mind. He might not. That's the thing, because I'm just saying. Did you know in Oregon and New Jersey you don't pump your own gas? It's pumped for. So that would actually make sense. He doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know what. He's like, oh, isn't that right? Isn't that right? You just get a rock and you stand on underneath, and then your car gets refilled magically. Like maybe that's how he thinks.
Yeah.
He's just like looking at the thing, like here, fill it up regular.
Yeah.
Like there you go. Fetterman just called the race for himself.
Love it.
Did anybody call it for Warnock yet?
Not that I've seen.
Amelia Sykes was the 13th district in Ohio. So there you go.
South Dakota voted to expand Medicaid.
What?
Yeah. Where's Levi?
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's some weird shit right there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and Warnock just went back up another point. Like, no, but like a percentage point.
Yeah.
It still says toss up on this thing. Call the rain. 42, 1.5. Hey, he was up. Johnson was up 1 point. He was up 2. Now it's only 1.5. Mandela Barnes is a better candidate, better person.
Yeah.
Didn't incite an insurrection. Which means he's unelectable.
Exactly.
Oh,
there's my cat. Hello.
Yeah, Beto O'Rourke says Beto O'Rourke performed better than expected in these majority Hispanic counties. Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense because Beto O'Rourke understands living in El Paso, and also unlike Greg Abbott or Ted Cruz or anybody else, I think any other white person that's in Texas just about speaks Spanish, and not just to get votes, but he actually is bilingual and cares. The rest of the state doesn't. Kelly's plus 16. Need to have Don Bacon 1. Damn it. Just the worst. Going on 4 hours here. Katie Hobbs is, what is that, 50%? How is this going to go? You know, like Katie Hobbs is up by like 11.5 points
Wow,
with
really?
50% in.
I think Stanley thinks sometimes bad.
Yeah,
but I'm not. So
that is.
cat's gonna start meowing here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, she'd be all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, Katie Hobbs is up by 11.5 points. That's 50% and stuff like that, but still, that is a lot more than I thought it would be at this point. Yeah, Don Bacon beat Vargas.
Which one is that one?
Nebraska second.
Oh. Sorry, I'm very hungry.
Oh, that's okay. Oops, I'm gonna go back here. Hold on. Let's go back a page. The Arizona Katie Hobbs, Georgia Brian Kemp won by 8 points. Laura Kelly up by over 2 points in Kansas. Janet Mills won in Maine. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Was reelected. Gretchen Whitmer reelected by a few points. Nevada, Steve Sisolak is leading with 34% of the votes in. New Mexico, Michelle Louise Grisham. They actually thought that one would be a lot closer than it was. And she, Democrat, reelected. Kathy Hochul in New York, reelected. In Oregon, Tina Kotek is up by almost 2 points. That was 4 minutes ago. I guess she's talking right now, apparently. Let's go live to Tina Kotek. I'm going to sleep. I don't
blame her.
Why come on? Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro beat the fuck out of Doug Mastriano. And I mean, like, Jesus Christ, 55-43. That's what makes it more interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
That the Fetterman and New Jerseyan race is like as close as it is.
New Jersey.
I'm just saying. Because at this point, everything really is legal in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
You can even go be a senator in a different state. But this was 13 points or 12 points, right? And this is Tina Kotek. Oh.
Well, we'll never know what she said.
Yeah.
Because it cuts off at 20 seconds.
I thought it was live or some shit.
I did too.
Yeah. So Tina Kotek is dancing on the stage and stuff, which I guess, an important thing is when you're up by almost 2 points is to be excited.
Yeah. True.
It's important. And such.
And things.
Like you don't see me dancing on the stage. That's because my name's not Tina Kotek.
That's true.
So.
And also you say you can't dance.
It's an accurate statement. Do not believe the news clippings, which is a thing that happened. Wisconsin. Oh yeah, Tony Evers is going to win, and that's going to be that. Those are all the gubernatorial misses. State results. Can we look at the House? Democrats currently have 163, and Republicans have 190 that are called. Have to have 218 to get that Aaron Burr control. Is that live?
Yes.
We need you to be elected. Young people are going to save us. We have a future because of this. I want to thank everyone who has volunteered
You're welcome.
this year.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Just saying, definitely did.
I did too.
I don't even know if they can even hear it. So
Thank you so much. You showed up. You didn't take anything for granted. You knocked on doors. You made phone calls. You pitched in a few dollars if you could. That is why we are seeing success here.
you want to turn it up one. Tina,
Team Tina, can we get a round of applause?
Tina
for
Kotek.
folks on my campaign?
This is important for us because she's
I have never worked with a more talented,
Democratic
hardworking, dedicated group
candidate here in
of
Oregon for governor.
individuals who were committed to making sure we could run the race we needed to run. And I want to especially thank our campaign manager, Megan Kavanaugh. Thank you, Megan. because we as Democrats know that politics is a team sport. It takes everyone. It takes a great staff. It takes thousands of volunteers. It also takes our families standing with us. And I want to thank my wife.
I didn't know she was married. I did not know.
Kotek Wilson, who is here tonight. Amy is incredible. Any of you have met her know that she is strategic and smart and incredibly funny, and also knows what matters to Oregonians because she has been on the ground as a social worker helping people. And it's that knowledge that she and I share of what it means to help real people every day that's going to help us lead this state to make sure people have what they need so we can all move forward together. And I just want to say to my wife, I love you. Thank you for everything.
Aww.
That's cute.
Chanting her wife's name. I love it.
Thank you all.
It's only,
So I know it's
only
late.
4 points.
For now, we need to respect the process. We need to wait. Every vote counts. Every vote must be counted.
The oil's up by 10.
And so it looks like we might be waiting a while before things are official. And that's, frankly, that's okay. Because we want to make sure that every Oregonian who turned in their ballot gets heard.
Andrea Salinas is pulling away. She's up by 2
So
now.
we'll be back maybe tomorrow. But for tonight, we love you. Thank you for everything you do for democracy. And we'll be back. Have a nice night. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's actually because it's 11:07 here on the West Coast, which means that it's, as far as I understand, later than that on the East Coast. Even though we voted, as did, it should be currently 12:07 because we voted in Oregon, as well as Washington and California, which is the entire West Coast, and and geography nerds, which is also the entire Pacific time zone. And because we're bigger states than you think we are. Maryland, you don't even get to have part of this conversation. My Rhode Island joke earlier was funny when I was talking about that was the one where I was talking about them getting one of the 38 votes and stuff, the 3/5 joke. And anytime you say the 3/5 joke, you automatically, everybody thinks about that, right? You're like, oh, you made a joke about slavery? Not really. I'll tell the story at a later date, but we voted in Oregon to maintain standard time so that we'd never have daylight saving time because we're in Oregon, okay?
We have no daylight when it's winter.
Yes, we it just rains. But no, that's what we wanted. And so apparently it had to be that both California and Washington, that was like the way that it had to be, because we couldn't be like parts of Arizona, which apparently have only standard time. It's really weird. And so that happened. And so we should be on standard time and shouldn't have to do the whole daylight saving thing.
Right.
But even though all 3 states, there's one county in Oregon that is in mountain time. So fuck them. They're basically Idaho.
Yeah.
They should just go to Idaho. And it got like bogged down in Congress. So again, fuck the will of the voters. Right. The will of the people doesn't matter. A lot of the time it doesn't matter. So especially when you don't vote.
Right.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
When you don't vote, your voice matters, but if you don't vote, you're not saying anything, and they can't hear you. They can't hear you on Twitter. They can't hear you when you get mad because your state no longer respects any type of gender identity, any type of gender affirming care,
Right.
as it is in Arkansas. They can't hear you. The ballot boxes and the vote counting machines can't hear you be upset if you don't cast a ballot. Right? That's the thing. You can do whatever you want all the time. But we're seeing it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Democrats are performing incredibly well.
Yeah.
Let's just point this
Better
out.
not
Let's we flipped a Senate seat.
Yeah.
Likely, in my opinion, again, just call Georgia. Likely will not only retain, but will pick up that seat in. Just kind of depends on how Nevada goes.
Yeah.
In the Senate,
Mhm.
and may not have control of the House,
Mhm.
but did flip a couple of House seats.
Yeah.
And this was that. What was her name? That actually said there was no red wave.
Myra Flores.
Yeah, you know what? She's right. There wasn't.
Because Gen Z.
Yeah. And Democrats did better. It started off looking fairly bleak. And let's be honest, got a few body blows there.
Yeah.
Y'all, I don't know why y'all just won't elect him.
Right.
I don't get it. I don't know why. And I don't know why so many of you forgot about January 6th. And I don't know why so many of you don't care about a women's bodily autonomy, pointing out men. I know why you don't. Right. And I don't care about the lives of children. I'll never understand that. Right. Ever. I'm almost 40. I will never, can you believe that? I will never understand those types of things.
Right.
My mind will not change. I could have fucking dementia and I'd be like, are you serious? We still haven't? Have like my moments of lucidity and just be like, what? I'm running for president. Ronald Reagan. Right?
Damn, Bill.
Again. What? He had Alzheimer's. He shouldn't have. He died because of Alzheimer's. Also because he was old.
It's true.
He had Alzheimer's. And it's mean. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck. Alzheimer's is painful. Yeah. Because the person who has the disease doesn't know. Right. But the people that love them do. Right. And that's why I told Susan, if I get dementia, I want to die. Like I want to be euthanized. Death with dignity. Yeah. There is no cure for Alzheimer's yet. The amount of money that we raise for Alzheimer's research is quite high, and those are things that happen because of people that care, and but getting back to like what I was saying. And by the way, if you would like, you obviously please donate to the Alzheimer's research. I raise money for it every single year, and you can reach out to me and I can tell you how to donate. But it started off really, 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 I was what's the word for it? Not happy. Yeah. And I'm still not in some areas. I will never ever forgive you, Texas. Just saying. Just like not just because, but also but again, Democrats have and basically are done counting for tonight. But Democrats have performed. Oh yeah, Tony Evers won governor of Wisconsin. He was reelected.
Yeah, I told you that earlier.
Oh, okay, that's why for whatever reason it just popped up on here. Democrats have done very way better than expected. This is a midterm election. I would have liked to have another repudiation. People didn't vote. Yeah. I do believe I will tell you this. I do believe that the heartbeat of this nation is against these things, is against bills that literally ban people from getting people under the age of 18 from receiving gender affirming care. I believe that most people in Arkansas are against that.
Yeah.
I believe that. I believe that people are against laws that ban children from going and seeing a therapist. I believe that most people in Arkansas are against that. I believe that most people in Texas are not in favor of school shootings.
Yeah.
I believe that most people in Texas are in favor of firearm reform.
Oh yeah.
I believe that.
They've just done such a good job gerrymandering that it's.
But I also believe that people don't know how important it is for them to vote.
Or they think that they're sending more of a message by not voting, by taking their ball and going home.
And I hope that that's not the case a lot this year. I really do.
No.
Because it wasn't just, you hear it a lot. You hear every single time, democracy's on the ballot. You kind of, that's like some almost cliched rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
But folks, Republicans winning Secretary of State races after they out loud say that they will make sure that Donald Trump is reelected.
Mm-hmm.
Say again, what? And we just decide to like, my protest vote is to allow this. Right? That's the fact that it took, Maya, to your point here, but the fact that it took more than Roe, to the fact that it got to the Social Security repeal, the fact that it took more than that, is mind-boggling to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even here in Oregon, and this is the reason that I spoke with the folks with Planned Parenthood, Columbia Willamette today, about volunteering and being a volunteer escort for people that go to Planned Parenthood, because even here, people stand outside and they protest.
Mm-hmm.
They protest a person receiving reproductive health care.
Mm-hmm.
They protest a person who goes into Planned Parenthood because they need to get a test for HIV.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're protesting. And that happens here too. It looks better than it did.
Mm-hmm.
This one on the right side still kind of sucks.
Yeah.
It does. Because we forgot what happened.
Right.
With Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
And the House of Representatives going to Republicans who say they're going to impeach Joe Biden.
For what?
For something.
Yeah.
They don't know what, because he hasn't done anything which is impeachable. That's their guy.
Yeah.
Who, as I understand, wakes up doing impeachable actions.
Yeah.
Right? He's like waking up in the morning, I would say doing calisthenics, but come on. But they're just mad.
Yeah.
Like there is a section of our country, a not small portion of our country, it's very specifically on one side of the political spectrum, that is just angry.
Yeah.
Like not as in justified fighting for civil rights.
No.
because that is anger, by the way. It is. I will not allow Black people to be slaughtered by the police.
Right.
I simply will not. I will not allow LGBTQ people to have not just be erased from the law, but even have their own identity erased when they're murdered, and have them dead named in a fucking a report about their death. Will not. That is justification. Not going to allow these people to continue to strip away again and again and again rights of women specifically, because that's who they overturned Roe for, by the way. That's it. They're controlling women's bodies. They don't care about anybody who's not gender affirming, right? Because murdering LGBTQ people, I mean, that's kind of like on their docket.
Yeah,
they're perfectly fine with that. But here's the thing: white people also, like myself, right, look like me. White dudes can tell you that Trayvon Martin got murdered, but can't tell you any of the names of any of the 5 trans people who were murdered in Dallas 2 years ago. Not a single fucking one. We're the marching for them, not voting for them either. I can tell. I've seen your numbers. Yeah. Like, but I believe most of the nation is against that.
Yeah. Or at least you want to believe it.
Oh, I do believe it.
Yeah.
You get the folks that attempted to overturn, sure, the folks that did an insurrection, and you look at them and you look at this crowd of people. First off, I don't really care about the racial makeup and stuff like that. Now, I mean, I do, but you don't understand. Now compare it to Black Lives Matter protests. There were protests all over the country on January 6th. None as large or insurrection-y as the one in, what's up? Oh, leading Dem. What the fuck just happened?
Frisch is up by 3 points.
Yeah, that went up from 2. But when you look at this, and they had their little protest things all over, right, for no fucking reason, other than their own nationalism. Yeah. And you look and you're like, oh, that's a lot of people. Now let's compare it to the rebellion that is Black Lives Matter, the uprising, which that's what it is. Yeah. By the way, it's not a riot. Right. It's not, Black people being indignant. Right. No, it is an uprising and a rebellion against a system which targets them specifically. Look how many more people there were. Millions more. They had the Million Man March, right? Cool. There were how many? 3.5 million women. The Women's March in January 2017. The day after. It was the day after that motherfucker got inaugurated, right? Or the day before?
I think it's the day of.
It wasn't the day of. It was like before or after.
I'd have to look on Facebook.
Yeah. Millions. Not even a fraction of that shit showed up for his inauguration bullshit, even though they tried to say they did. Yeah. Right. See, I do believe that. Here's the thing. You have to get up and get dressed and go and get pepper sprayed, right? And get shot with, let's be honest, guns with non-lethals in a Black Lives Matter protest. You can't vote. Yeah. Seattle. Let's have a conversation. Hold on. They shot you with cannons because you had an umbrella. Yeah. How come you couldn't just go drop this shit off on your way to work? Right. Or wherever you may have been going. Or have your friend do it. Yeah. Yeah. I started ranting. You should be like, hey, stop. Sorry.
That was my attempt.
Oh, that was what it was? Yeah. That was what it was. So the chance of Democrats retaining control of the Senate, currently have gained a seat. Beck, if you didn't notice, if you did not know, if you're still here, by the way,
I think he is.
John Fetterman kicked Oz back to Jersey. Yeah. Saying, yeah. right? He did the thing that the Phillies couldn't do. He won.
Damn.
So that means flipped a seat. So automatically right now, unless Georgia goes down, which is not, and I've been saying the last few hours, call the race.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to do it. Like, remember we used to say, have some balls, right? Because then that's like the opposite of it. That's like what is seen as the most masculine, right?
Yeah. Which is funny because how delicate testicles
They
are.
are. They're outside the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be like inside. It's nice and warm. That's why, FYI, I don't think you guys know anything about biology. But that'd be really great.
Yeah.
Because the Senate can still do things. Back to turkey. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Oprah was like, yo, I would never vote for this dude.
Yeah.
Right.
I did see some people, and it bothered me. I mean, I understand people's anger at Oprah Winfrey for promoting Dr. Oz and his quackery.
You can't catch that.
But it just seems like it's more trying to make a Black woman accountable for what a man is doing. Like, she doesn't have control over him.
No.
Like, she did give him a platform, but she didn't feed the stuff to him and say this, do this, be a, a fucking right-wing asshole.
Has he always been Republican?
Dr. Oz?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. He's always been rich, so probably.
Such an interesting split in the state.
He really is. Huh. All right, yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yep, and I am. We're going to sign off for this evening.
Did I just hear something make a noise?
I don't know. I think you just moved. Well, we're going to sign off for this evening with the last news there, of course, as Tony Evers was won re-election in Wisconsin, which actually might spell some good things for Mandela Barnes.
Yeah.
But
We'll see.
he should have his middle name as Hussein. Just saying. Maybe more white people would have voted with. Maybe more white people would have voted with indignance. And get the diversity candidate. You understand how racist that shit is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're glitching a little bit, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the video glitching a little bit. Yep. Okay. So, folks, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for being with us for 4 hours and 27 minutes, which is not close to what we did in election 2020. But we do appreciate you. Hey, Susan, look, you're on the screen. You're on the big screen, man. Oh my God, you got here. We appreciate you being here very much, and that you stayed up with us for some reason. But I'll be back on tomorrow.
I'll be at work.
She'll be at work. I took tomorrow off.
Yeah.
It's either to celebrate or cry. The end of democracy is at hand.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Maybe they'll go find 11,000. Fuck, what is it? 11,500. He says votes. So, maybe that's what'll happen. Maybe they'll find 11,000 votes for Herschel Walker, and Rathensberger will be like, "Oh shit, these are from 2020. Just change the name."
That's fine.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here.